Right. So, music change first. I do apologise. Deal with.
It's comforting for me, this music.
So nice.
Deal
with Garland. I need like a little slider, like a music slider or something, so I have to like overlap the music and then. Yeah. So, Garland. Would you feel that you've had a couple of days at this point to kind of mull around the camp? So at the moment you're in the volcano camp in the orc side. For the most part they've been leaving you alone, but do you feel that you would have... What do you feel that he would have done at all?
They could have done with the lid.
I'm trying to remember that.
I can read my bit if you're not sure. It's alright, we can go through it.
Go on. Okay, just give me a...
No, it's fine. So I always want to ask first rather than saying, you did this. So, staying in the orc encampment, finding a nice spot in the equivalent of a tavern, trying some various concoctions of the burly orc throws at you, sometimes literally. It's quite busy here late at night, but for the most part you have been left be, apart from some argy-bargy shoulders. No one really pays you much attention. One of the Scorched pays you great heed, sits at the bar, a black-skinned orc, eyes of fire, smoke riding off into him, sits, watches you. He doesn't leave. Pays particular attention, keeps looking at your chest. The tavern now empty, you find a moment of quiet contemplation as the cool breeze comes through the door. Your gnarled fingers ache with arthritis as they run through your long grey beard. Eyes tired, catch the misshapen reflection of a crude brass goblet. You know you're old. You've known all your life. But in the past few days, you're really starting to feel it. Oh, music cuts out. You got deaf! No connection.
I fall asleep.
Aneurysm has struck up.
Die! Right, first the hotspot is there.
My fingers are aching.
Yeah, thanks for coming, guys, anyway.
Yeah, fell asleep at the bar.
That's it. You pass out, that is it.
You've been roofied. You wake up in this orc's bed. Sore.
By my gun fell.
Yes, one of the scorched. Tiny little pink underwear.
Your kidney in your chest.
Oh,
When you need 20 pounds.
the internet has angered my computer gods. There we go. Right. You know you're old. Oh, go back in that. The past few days you're really starting to feel it. Voice whispers in your ear, over your right shoulder. Again, deep whisper. Step outside. We need to talk. Do you accommodate?
Yes.
Step outside, you look around the camp. A huge fire roaring in the center of these ramshackle houses and temples. The leader still entombed in the lava at the top of the temple. 4 large scorched orcs run past you with haste, heading straight for the main door. The moon shines bright tonight, filling the camp with a bluish white.
Good luck with budget.
Thought I'd just be walking through a room. I haven't got my hoodie on today, so you are.
If it was only a hoodie, it was a difference.
At the age. Don't kill me, I'm already dead.
Don't argue with him, he knows how to hide amongst
Your vision fades to black, slowly, but the moon still shines strong upon you. Beneath your feet is a thin layer of black water reflecting the moonlight, shimmering, dancing. You can see shapes in the water, footprints moving, but connected to no body, only a shadow. At your height, you move slowly, rippling like smoke as this wooden person stands in front of you.
Hello.
Nods.
Are you calm? I am me. I am me, blessings of God upon you, Paladin.
You hear the flap of wings above, something large. Two things shoot across the moonlight. Shadow comes across you and the creature. The creature in front of you disappears, reappears.
We have little time.
You have been summoned in these most tragic of days. Voice getting stronger.
Gar is wasting away. Soon he will be nothing.
Take a step forward towards you.
A daemon called Ankelos is winning.
The silent stalkers are taking souls to him, starving Gar. There is a large booted splash to your left-hand side, the sound of armour clanging as the unmistakable of a blade being drawn. A shadow steps in front of you, cold hand resting on your shoulder. It feels like pure ice.
Listen,
By order of Gar, you are to cleanse his most sacred of lands. You have time. I have made sure of it. Be patient and take heed. The boot prints begin going to a run. You're starting to see a form to your left-hand side. You will only have one shot at killing his firstborn. Remove his head and cast it upon the White Plains by order of Gar. Multiple figures come out towards the left-hand side of you. Two silent stalkers and a hulking giant man covered in spike plate, wielding a mace in one hand and a broadsword on the other. Manic scratchings on his chest plate where a symbol once was. His skin is burnt, missing his lips. He points directly at you. Shadow turns to grab your shoulder, centimeters from your face. Kalos and Guros cannot succeed. Brother Malamir fights on this world, you must fight on another. Trust in the clerics. They hold Gar's salvation. He turns to face the giant and the stalkers. Suddenly you're being pulled away as these creatures are charging at you towards the shadow. A shimmer of light. You witness the shadow being slaughtered as a sword is rammed up to the hilt in his chest, and then absorbed by the stalkers as you fade away to black. Come, child. Soft voice says, I have you now. vision fades to black.
Are you okay?
Am I okay? Confused.
Your first real interaction of something beyond this realm has just been slaughtered in front of you.
How did you wake up like?
Child, you still with me?
Left everything at home today. Brought the wrong car, left everything in the wrong car.
As you regain consciousness, you find yourself underwater with a purple hue filling your vision. It feels warm here. It feels safe.
He's had another aneurysm again.
It's not safe! It's not safe, run! Run for your lives!
Here's a stroke.
This one's me.
It's all right.
Can I have a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving
Go, Paladin.
I like how you cheered. You realise I'm pretty sure they made clerics of God, not clerics of Error.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying there are 3
19.
planets on the moon or whatever he's called it.
Oh yeah. So I'm trying to think of who the third one was.
You-
Joking, don't you?
What's my name?
Yeah, I forgot she was something clerics. I forgot
It
she
takes
was.
a moment, a couple of minutes. Yeah, I you had a power of your faith. You remember who you are. You remember the events of what happened moments ago. The night, the stalkers, guard. You can't read it. What do you do?
Try surface.
Look up. Your eyes feel weird. Stinging. Must be something in the water. You to swim up. Muscles aching. As you reach up to the surface, you see a bright white light. And a hand coming down. How far away is... Oh, that's a big hand. Comes into the water, wraps around your body. Gentle, very gentle. Pulls you up. The arm is connected to a tree. A warm smile greets you with flaring purple eyes and a long-leafed beard. There's a crack in his chest with purple water leaking out. Does not seem bothered about it. Water flows deep from his form. Around you there are a couple of people dressed in orange clothing. All have bald heads looking at you in puzzlement, worry. You see all of them whispering. One steps up. Greeting. Trying to look at the side of your head. You see him actively stepping to the side. Start looking around. There's trees everywhere here. There's one large one. There's multiple trees with faces though. There's one with a strange mask. One with a face built into the tree. I can show you him if you want. Actually, I don't know if it'll be spoiling the surprise.
So I think he's got the same one as
Thank you. Is that all you know from Mr.
the
Tupple?
same model as.
You know that one. Don't think that's official BLS.
Or another one.
Look at that.
Sorry.
I can't compete with this shit.
That's incredible.
That's
I have got theory, that would be 0.
Yes. I am very busy through the week. I work from home, so I can do the other things.
You can take print.
How many squares does that take up?
Oh, it's a few.
I reckon that's 0.
I gathered that.
Or has that got a gargantuan? Just think of that.
You see a small one of the humans. There's a couple of different races here. Junior. 0, please. Release him. A hand comes down. Gently puts you onto a jetty. There is lush greenery here. Beautiful flowers and fauna. Some wooden constructions like a small jetty. Metal idols with a gong in the far corner. You have arrived to Harmony. Your name looks at the side of your head. 401. You. 401. Can you roll a D100, please?
Yeah, with 2d10s.
Yeah, so roll one at a time.
One's your 10.
Yeah.
So it's 20 and then roll a d7.
Yeah. Like that, yeah.
Yes, 29.
29. Take a moment. Your arms are long, slender, thin. Face is thin. Skin tight. It's not wrinkled anymore. They're long. Your ears.
Oh.
Your skin is fair. What do you do? I can't believe. You're tall. Certainly taller than the human in front of you. I'm tall.
Are there any other? What colour is the skin?
It's a lightish hue, quite pale actually. Look at the bubble. Nails clean, long legs. You are naked at this point as well. I must
Oh,
admit.
God, it was.
Normal
Are you still pendulous?
And fecund.
Or is it tight?
You are male. Still.
What's next?
Okay.
For the purposes of clarity, you are now a high elf.
Okay.
Now in your young 20s.
Oh, there's a tall goblin there.
Nice.
Fuck no, I need to speak to 0.
I'm a tall goblin.
You must get down on these was it?
But you are still Garland. If you got less than the 17, you would have been a new character.
Wow. What about the balls now? What about the balls
They're
now?
glorious.
Are they pendulous and
Still, some things transcend time and space.
And even race.
You are. A robe is wrapped around you. Come, child. There's a lot of faces looking at you, whispering. What's your passive perception? You know?
It's at the bottom of your thingy, PP.
Just
how big's your BB?
It's not as big as it balls.
You must just change the race.
11.
There wasn't a birth scheduled for today. What's his number? It's 401. It's 401. It was excitement.
Is he like moon Jesus
So, back to the rest of the party.
I will remove you. I'm looking at it.
The purple water seems to be emanating from him. Is the purple water treating?
Tree's fingers you.
Yeah, you've been drinking tree cake. It's just been having the longest slash.
It's the start-stop when you get older, it's just a nightmare.
So, who wants to remember what happened last time? Or do you want me to read some waffle?
Now we went to sleep, don't we? So
Yeah, I believe we all go to bed, Valo decided to stay downstairs to head over to the other place that I've got the symbol for just to check it out.
Learned.
And suddenly, someone went upstairs and started drawing cards from there. And it's like half of them step friends.
In my defence,
decided that, no, except for me.
In my defence, I tried to offer them out, and it didn't work.
And you kept saying no.
So you failed your will check to let other people take any, and you drew a card
But,
that
yeah.
was the rogue, and now Francesca's
What
trying
was
to kill
concerning is
you.
I was rolling really high on wisdom checks, and I was still not able to do it.
Me and old
Maybe
guy will
Matt
bet
will
on
bet.
who wins, the old man will win.
That's what this is now.
So I'll go a little bit further back to, it jogs your memory a little bit. Don't worry, this is
Still
nowhere near as long
Yeah.
as that start. I'll
That's
very
fine.
quickly go through it. So you push through the vacuum of space on Luna's surface, bouncing forwards towards the ground chasm by wooden towers. The corpses of long-forgotten dwarfs, the dead, roaming the plains of Luna, mindless, mindless with white dusted clothing and skin with glowing blue eyes. Valo senses that you're being followed by something. Of course, it's a pest of orcs. A scorch orc in particular.
To be fair, I think it was actually Zanmor who
No, I think you noticed it.
Three more raise out of the dust to follow. A human, bald-headed woman in with orange clothing walks up, making herself known, watching the party, says nothing. A small orb of atmosphere created at her feet. Regent begins to have a bit of a natter.
Sorry.
Zamhorn has an incident.
Oh, yeah.
He has the slightly aged potion that didn't sit well in his stomach. His eyes pop out of his skull as he begins to be torn apart by the vacuum of
Total
space.
recall.
Got full Arnie there. Vehan legs it, your shit-stained friend with platinum legs now.
We'll find him again when he's dead.
The orcs are brutally slain by ballista fire and other means. 6 takes you to the edge of the chasm, tells you the settlement is called Harmony.
It's the fact that I had a little dwarven
You-
army.
you had a conga line.
That were all trying to pull me out.
You see multiple people surrounding the raised towers with contraptions inside each one. She urges you to not use magic under any circumstances. It is
Lord.
banned.
And what's the first thing somebody does when we go?
Yeah.
I didn't use magic.
Walking down the steps to the
Magic
chasm, you pass through the clouds, meet 3 other bald-headed people, a halfling, a high elf, and a goblin, all in matching robes with cages behind them. Further down, the air fills your lungs, golden fields of crops, purple river flowing through the centre, and a grand green forest canopy to the rear. 6 takes you to a small building called the Golden Acre, where multiple people sitting down on carpets with a few tables around. A bar at the back stuck high with loaves of bread, and I forgot to print the fire, and a large fire spit in the middle serving vegetable stew. Carvings into the table, you sit. Gar, take me away. Where is one? Randy Downdio. Do I belong? Liars. Fire and... question mark. Talking with a bald head... talking with a bald-headed man, a dwarven man called Thor. He doesn't speak dwarvish, you find. He's very plain with his words. Who are you? Why are you here? A short conversation, he decides not to throw you in prison immediately.
He'd have died if he tried.
After the conversation comes to a rest, he says hopefully you will join in the festival tomorrow. Take some sleep, have some rest.
Yes, he did say that, Josh.
Sorry, I was just helping all the others.
Valo remains downstairs, and others go to their room to sleep. Francesca picks her own room as the others must share. Kythor, can you explain what happened next?
We drew some cards and went to bed.
Yeah.
We played 52 card pickup.
I think you gave everybody 20,000 experience.
Yes. Oh, you got £10.
And you didn't show.
Hey, bitch.
I tried to show.
Your character, do you have a bottle?
Yes. Here I am.
So,
Unpainted.
you are in the bar. You are currently at this table.
Get some lunges for it so you can go on.
Yeah, to glue some longies on.
Can you go as Valor?
I think.
Yes. So you have basic robes. So you have a basic orange robes. You have a quarter staff, and 10 darts, if I remember rightly. So
No other equipment.
you've managed to fashion some form of focus. It is basic.
It's been made out of wood.
So you're not going to be character on like your equipment.
Oh, you said. Yeah, I love doing that as a DM. It's like, boom, all that gold you got, gone. But like,
What?
all that equipment you
Because I'm
got,
the DM and I
Done.
said
and it's gone.
So-
it's all gone.
Francesca charges through the room, a woman possessed, kicks the door off its hinges with incredible strength, goes straight for Keitel's throat. We're in initiative straight away, and the rest of action has started.
Kinky.
I know, yeah, I've got my leg a little bit.
Did we hear this in the next room?
Oh, she bellowed the name.
Yeah, well, she's shouting from one. So to the other.
Not the worst.
I rolled really well. I've got plus
That's
8.
not my best roll all night.
Right, 25 to 20. Is it ice this side? Ice that side. Okay, yeah.
21.
21.
Let's throw, I'll get all mine now,
Oh,
guys.
I also got 21.
Okay.
Yeah, you got like plus 9.
So, you'll have the better
Yeah,
chance, won't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Only plus 3.
That's 9.
I need Ollie's one as well.
Yeah.
He does shoot the sentinel shield, so you get advantage. On initiative rolls as well.
15 to 20?
I got 17.
17. Oof, God. Okay.
Slightly worrying that Francesca's now a monster.
Yeah.
Hello, friend, but
10, 15?
10.
10. Humphrey.
Oh,
5, 10.
Right in the middle. Boom.
7.
Oh,
What did you get, man?
Don't forget, I've got 4 decks, so I'm going to like
Yeah.
a -3.
Technically, she gets a surprise round.
401.
Ollie.
What did you get?
Initiative roll.
Initiative roll. Sorry.
Shit, sorry.
No, it's
Just
alright.
like we were just doing this.
I've got a lot of stuff on you. 15. 15. So,
I was 17.
Hold
I'm gonna
15.
take an H to
It's
it.
+2, sorry.
okay,
He
17.
beats me.
He will have the dex.
Yeah, I've got
won't he?
+1, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's not like in the middle.
And then,
Good place to be for a cleric.
cow.
I read this at the bottom. Boom. Between the two of us.
So we go for what?
Read this at the bottom. The thing is, our healer is fighting our tank.
Yeah.
So what about that?
Here we go.
The healer will win.
She wraps her quite soft hands around, it's quite well moisturised hands, you must admit, around your neck and begins to squeeze.
Now your eyes are popping out of the socket.
Suddenly turn to hot irons, fresh from a blazing forge.
Burning hands.
You didn't
A
realise.
quick look down her top, you can't miss it at this point. The brand of Nadak glows. Glows hard.
She's doing over 20 damage.
Your chest begins to burn. Those branded with the mark of Nadak. Your brand has gone, I'm afraid. Ollie, you have no brand.
No brand.
Okay. All those who are branded, it begins to burn white hot.
Enough to cause pain.
It's not causing damage, but it feels like someone is sliding something into your chest at this point.
Me and old girl are like,
You are struggling to breathe.
I can breathe in the atmosphere.
Okay.
I think it.
Contested grapple. She's going to try and throttle you.
Oh yeah, I got a really shit stat to choose, or just a bad stat in general.
You know,
Manning
alright,
uses reaction to say
This is why I was like, we're going to put bets
So-
on who's going to win, the old man or the woman.
So do you want athletics or acrobatics, or is it choice?
It's going to be choice, I'd say, because
So
you're trying to
I've
squirm
got-
out of it. She's definitely going to
I've
be
got a
athletics.
flat roll or a -3.
Go for -3.
Woo!
I'm gonna go for the flat roll one.
+5.
I've got loads of negatives.
Dirty 20.
I got a 9. All my physical stats are bad. All my physical stats are
Bitch! Her voice seems deep.
Just thinking of
Sandhorn.
I can't do anything. I'm
You're going to take 2 points of damage.
She shouted when she came in, like bellowed.
You're going to take 2 points of
2
damage.
points of damage.
Yeah, but I can't see. Yeah, I got
I'm going to hear this.
I'm on block.
You're in an unfamiliar place, but
Blinking, isn't it?
something's happening.
It's burning me. Regis, what's going on? I'm burning for shouting. I can't
Yeah.
see.
It is white hot. It is. Ah! Imagine sunburn and then someone slaps it and keeps slapping
yeah.
it.
Probably
Just
a
keeps
resistance
slapping. It's
thing.
like
Is it hot to the touch? Ah, my hands on my chest. In that case, I'd probably take off my eye covering.
yeah.
But attempt to. I imagine my eyes are all like, you know, when you get
Oh.
blurry and you can't see properly.
Your eyes are very sore. You are considered to have disadvantage of range attacks,
Would be that's fine.
but you can see. You can see.
Oh, Regis.
Yeah, I was going to say. You see. Well, what's Regis doing at this point?
Clutching at his chest at the minute, probably just trying to catch his breath.
Bad armor. It's like Sebastian. That's all it is. Don't worry, you're not dying. Sebastian. I have that conversation with myself every night.
I think I'll probably wait a turn until I realise what's actually going on.
You can hear what's going on.
Yeah.
Valo, there is a commotion upstairs, and you hear like splintering words and deeper voice coming through.
Do I feel the burn too?
You too.
You are struggling. You sat down thinking about going to learn, and it's glowing.
You know, like. I'll stand up. I'll turn to the proprietor, whatever fucking stands for that, because this is very communist, this place, isn't it?
It's only a little communist. We'll
I'll
use.
turn to-
It's not him. It's
turn
just
to
he's a bit evil.
Oh my god!
I'll turn to the person behind the bar and I'll be like, I'm so sorry, I will deal with them. And
What's
I'll-
happening? What's Kythor?
My companions seem to be having a small argument. I'll go and quiet them back down. I'm so sorry, and I'll stride off towards the stairs.
Okay. Yep. You can move as
Are
you
you-
normally would.
Are you not wriggling around on the floor with a fear and not pain?
He is.
Like,
It's taking the air from your lungs. It is unfun. But you're still able to move. You are battle-hardened warriors.
I just meant Valor.
Dealing with pain like broken legs and being crushed by boulders, yet still being able to stand. I'm kind of not trying to punish you too much
Well,
with that.
a little bit of harm.
Exactly.
A little
It's
bit-
kind of.
a little bit
Let's
of
keep the
harm,
flavour
but-
going. Let's keep the flavour going. Let's not punish him.
It's only heartburn.
It's very much going to be that, oh fuck, just kind of like staggering.
You got a spell
Yeah.
for
Away.
Cure heartburn.
Yeah. Cast level 3 girls.
You son of a bitch! Voice even deeper now.
Do I recognise the voice at all? Does it still sound like her? Is it just
No, it is not her voice.
Do I recognise
History check, please.
the voice?
It's going to be literally anyone from your past.
Well, my stats are a little bit better. 18.
You have one time. The one time you heard this voice.
Is it
In a tower, in a volcano.
the Dax voice?
It's the Dax voice. It's the same
The Dax.
intensity.
Why doesn't Doug hate you?
I mean, and there's a lot of reasons why a lot of people hate me.
He used an attack to try and scare the orc at one point. as well.
Francesca bursts into flames. As an eruption comes up from her.
That's not me.
She is searing heat. You are going to take
Makes my next turn like really handy.
7 points of fire damage. Obviously, you have things.
Yeah.
This is getting painful, even for me, who is quite happy in the hot.
How much is 10?
Her form changes as she grows 2 extra arms. The spikes come out the side of her, large horns, as the symbolism of the tattoos that are on you.
It's a chaos board.
So if you wish to have a look at him, that's what I got. There we go. That's just what.
45 litres.
That is quite a lot.
Think about 2 litre.
Holy shit!
A bucket is normally 5 litres.
Is that Ben 10?
Joel, think about like a 2 litre bottle of Coke.
Turns
Like,
out,
imagine like
Francesca's a cheap
I was thinking I was filling my car up, and I was like, I've done that for quite a while.
It's actually a failed criminal, believe it or not. He's got his torso is like severed from his legs. I managed to glue him back together alright. That's like
I love the face of the multiple eyes.
I'm still going to create water.
You, looking at that, you see the face that has been on your chest for the past few days. It is the same. It is a horned beast, a demon with crying yellow eyes, covered in flame.
This is no longer recognisable in any way of Francesca now.
You see nothing of her.
Okay, that makes it easy for you.
I know what you
Go on, off guard, something else to me.
My war! And,
Okay. I don't even know what I did. What did he say so?
that's
my war.
his turn.
You
4
avoided it. Don't worry, your vision was a big
I recognise.
four-armed demon.
Would I
Oh, yeah?
recognise him? There's only been a couple of hits.
Yes, he walked straight past you, not paying you any attention.
But he would recognise me, huh?
You know him. Out of all the people you've seen around, this is the first person you actually recognise. You've fought with this man. You've slept next to him, not now. You rose your salty nuts over
Slow to medium, eh? Well, we know what's in Valor's
That's why he's turning down Francesca.
Don't run away again!
My darling!
Why do you always leave me?
We did it on survivor's ability.
So I know this is a lot happening all at once, so take time.
That's okay.
no
I
rush.
am appearing starstruck and slightly weirded out the fact that I've possibly been drugged. I think at this point that would be my natural assumption.
A couple of days have passed and you're away from it, just so you're aware.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's a really
Okay.
bad LSD trick though.
Yeah. And come down. I think I'm going to probably stay. So I have to use all my feet.
You can use your movement, so you'll have bonus action step the wind as well. So you can move and then move again as a bonus action and still have your normal action.
You can use any amount as well. You don't have to use all of it.
Yeah, so you have a well to use, but you cannot go over unless you've got weird stuff.
Already? So I'm gonna shoot. If I move there, that should be 30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Do you have more movement because of being a monk? Actually, I suppose it's a secondary class. You'll have the same as paladin.
40. He's actually up 40 because he's just the elf as well.
Well, I'm going to keep it there. I'm going to follow slightly behind. You just follow and observe.
You can hold an action if you wish to. So let's say if you wanted to open the door, or you could get in front of him and it's entirely to you. Do you want to stay there? Yeah. So just make sure you got. If it sounds good, I'm usually a little bit lenient. So in terms of, I don't know, you want to cartwheel off the bar just to show your domination. It's entirely up to you. If you understand what I mean. You'll soon see what other people do.
You basically, whatever you want to do, however wacky it is in your head, say it out loud. And
then I'll say no.
And then we work backwards from that. So, okay, what can we do?
Ulfgar.
So I guess my immediate reaction would be to shove them away. Try and shove.
You try and break the grapple.
Yeah, try and shove him off.
Okay. This will be contested athletics.
Okay.
Your specialty.
+6.
Oh, you
Not
fuck! 10. Well, I get another shove because I get 2 attacks, and I just read the rules. It says I get to shove as many attacks.
Hell yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah.
It's
Yes!
the dice giveth and the dice taketh
Your
away.
first one hits one of the spikes. You see the weak spot, the stomach, center of mass. A good hard shunt to the boot. Bang!
Yeah.
Breaks the grapple. Yay! Kicks him towards the door. He's still blocking the door, but he's off. Kai Thor.
And that's me.
Humphrey.
I'm gonna do what I was originally gonna do, and I'm gonna create water.
Good.
So
Kiss my pants.
it's 45 litres, 10 gallons.
Okay.
Like in a 30-foot cube in this room.
Oh, drowning. The door is open.
It's gonna leak
Yeah.
so much down into the next bit.
So, remember, this is a wooden building.
That's what I mean. It's gonna seep through the
You
door.
could see that the floor was starting to singe. You have just put out the fire.
So I'm burning. He's on fire. He's burning.
Exactly.
He's burning. I can hear these guys screaming.
You've hit that panic button and the fire things.
I
The
basically
sprinkler
sprinkler
comes on.
system.
The room fills with water. Straight sluicing out the door. Everyone's put out, so they're not going to be suffering any top of the round
I could make
flames.
it rain if I wanted to be all
I
rain.
was thinking like paladin.
Your choice.
I would probably just be like, fuck
Yeah, panic. It is sluicing. It is Waterworld 2.0.
Yeah. I mean, you've got as well, considering we've done it, you've blown it on the no magic already.
Yeah.
So.
You still got good Humphrey.
and then I'm gonna, I wouldn't say step between Kythor, basically metagaming. I want Sentinel to trigger if he gets to hit Kythor.
Okay, so you
So
try.
I'm gonna be like the 5 foot
there's-
square that's next to, but not in the middle of.
We're going to say, for argument's sake, you're on the bed. We've got 5 foot. Yeah, so you're the next square over. He's a bit of a big boy.
I'm gonna say a straight line to Kythor, but I'm to the side, so if he goes to attack Kythor, I can
Because of where the space is, you
Yeah,
can't
so
really
he's-
not be directly interposed.
Okay, yeah.
He's
fucking
in the
put me in the
door,
middle
so
then.
he's equivalent there.
I'm
You
gonna get
can
22
actually, no, there
points.
is space to go between the two. It's a bit tight quarters, but you can
Fuck it,
go
I'll
between the
take
two.
it.
Fix better.
I'll tank it.
Humphrey!
Well played.
Like, fucking.
What? How's he looking now? He's been smashed with water.
It goes over him. The fire dims down. He's still.
Okay.
Holy boy.
He's
Um,
not currently on fire.
I'm like visor down, hammer out.
Oh,
at this
yeah.
point. Like,
Brilliant. Kythor.
you'd be trying. You'd be.
I can imagine it hurt, but the burning, I'm quite comfortable being hot. So
You're an old people.
I'm just going to cover the arms just to make sure people are, oh, that was good. Stand up.
Harder, Daddy. Sorry.
I'm going to point at the creature. Just, when all flames die, there is only left but shadow. Dissonant whispers.
Okay.
So that it just, that sort of keeps replaying over and over at like different points around his head.
Okay. Do you want to do a save? for that?
Wisdom save, please.
Ooh, that is 18.
Fuck, you just passed.
So 15 plus 3.
So you're going to take.
Feel better with not Francesca.
Half of 14 psychic damage.
Half of 7 psychic damage.
Thank God it's not Francesca, because I was just left.
That's right.
Like,
Escaping.
murder.
He's reaching for you, Dan.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
And then.
I know your tricks, boy.
Anything else? He called you boy.
I feel young again.
And then stand to give her back. And then comes up.
Aegis.
For the love
my god! And then I get up and
As you're on the bed going, come on, I just want a nap.
Yeah, look, just as you fall asleep.
You know when you wake up and you're asleep and then you just go, you see that you're falling out a tree or some shit, right?
It's the post-rugby match cramp.
No,
You're running around.
Oh yeah.
When you're in the pub with the pint on the table, your legs just go bang. No, the worst one is when you get into bed when you're drunk and you get that sick feeling, you like shoot up.
Yeah, the panic.
I will sit bolt upright and make my way straight out the room.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, straight over to their room.
Bills all out
25, 30. 20, 25, 30, sorry.
Yeah.
Math, I can math. You see the door off its hinges, the back of a demon with 4 arms. Multiple rows of black spikes, huge talons on its feet. You can see there's small wings coming out the back. It looks like to be slowly distending.
Just realised with all this fucking about with language before.
Oh yeah, shit! Yeah.
You could read any writing.
They said.
Is
that what that's
I know Norwich.
I've just been playing you along all this time, oh gosh.
Just playing dumb.
Just using me.
Right.
So I will. They said no fucking magic! And I will just bait him. Can he make a charisma save?
I'll totally
You can
use
try.
magic to fucking cast water. I'll be like, oh sorry, I wet myself.
7.
I'm glad that you're
Minus D4 off all attacks.
Yes, correct.
And
Okay.
saving throws.
And saving throws.
Yes, attacks.
This demon's spawn.
Remind me.
We all
Actually, no, we've got
Yeah,
things.
trying to do the-
Yeah, we've got. We should have a bane there.
It's reverse bless. Plus bless on upside down.
Yeah, we all saw this demon and we all peed ourselves, and that's where the water came from, right?
Yes.
Obey.
Stick something on him.
There'll be a magical effect.
Mine doesn't have a bane,
Magical
but I have a
effect
blast.
one somewhere.
Like,
Guided, invisible, charmed, prone, capacity, restrained, exhaustion,
It
concentration.
actually says in the lid what's what.
Go exhaustion.
So concentrating for that.
Yeah, I didn't do that,
So
Mark.
you've got, not even got a magical.
Just stick something on. Stick exhaustion.
Yeah, no one else.
There you go. X. I don't have a long shift. Yeah, X. That's pretty. That's pretty apt.
And then
I put
concentration.
a spell on you.
Okay.
I'm concentrating.
It's hard not to when you've got a big ass fiery demon there.
Okay.
We are friends. I mean, we've been casting a lot of magic.
I mean, I think it's one of those things that Fred. I don't think it's actual Fred.
Nice. Oh god.
Temporarily hostile. I mean, there was rain coming through the ceiling onto the. I'm guessing onto the fire in the middle of.
You see a bald-headed human woman running up to you with a 6 on the side of her head. What's that noise?
Commotion.
You are a high elf. So
She huffs and begins to sign. Sorry, what was that noise?
Sorry, are you deaf? Commotion.
Zamo!
Those.
Seeing, as I was there holding my chest, it was hard. Seeing Regis just sit up and bolt out of the room without saying anything, I'm like,
Fucking right.
You looked alright. I mean, you managed to pull off your eye rag, so.
So you're up. It hurts. Everything hurts. Your muscles, your chest, your eyes.
Almost like the oxygen was pulled out of your lungs and body.
and everything else.
Universe tried to kill you.
I'll
Your
leave.
testicles smell like your eyeballs.
I'll leave the room.
I'd rather be eyes blown
Yes.
than the testes.
I'll bonus action dash to get the extra little bit of movement.
I'll keep
Okay.
a good eye and a good bollock.
40. Can I see this big demon thing?
You very much can. You can see Regis. He's trying to. He looks like he's got off a spell. He's kind of a bit in the way, but you think you can shoot around him.
I'll just spend a bit
Maybe
of
that's
Millisecond.
Yeah.
I really treasure my ears. Like, if you take one of these
I
off with a
will-
phone, I want something. I'll be fuming.
Load the crossbow.
Can I rest the crossbow on Regis' shoulder to fire it for flavour?
You can try.
That's what I'd like to try and do.
Wait,
It's alright.
I was going to
Disadvantage.
say it's a disadvantage anyway.
Yeah.
I think it's which way do the arms go on a crossbow when you
Yes.
release it? Like that way, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they go from bend to straight.
Go on.
We do it.
You're seeing you get clipped around here.
We rolled an 18.
18.
And we rolled a 2.
I was gonna say it's 2.
So it's
18 hits.
It's nice, it's an 8.
I rolled an 18.
It
Disadvantage
disadvantage.
to the 2.
So you rolled a 2.
Because I'm blind!
You're far too honest. You could have told him 18. He wouldn't have. Yeah.
You got cauliflower ear coming.
I will say, if you get out of the way, I can stab because I can't see.
Didn't know you were fucking there. Oh, not Jesus.
Memories of mother when you were trying to get the cake before it was ready. Bang!
Oh god.
With the clock.
Fallow.
I suppose I'll have heard 6 saying that as they come in.
Yeah.
So, as before I head up the stairs, I'll turn to 6 and say, Keitel's fucking around in some kind of way up, just on the way up to the town it's down, and I'll head up the stairs.
It's not that sort of establishment.
It is now. It is now.
5, 10, 15, 20.
20. I presume it would be good. Nice.
That's the shitter. I didn't print one off. It's a locked door.
20.
There's a lot of philosophy being used in the shitter.
I'm getting the sandwich on.
The thing is, where does it go? Straight outside into a pile.
Getting to the top, I'll just like shout to you, what the fuck is going on?
You see, Regis is blocking your vision.
Yeah,
He is in the
I can't see
doorway
nothing.
here. There is a red skin. Is it Keitel naked? I didn't realise he had so many horns on his back.
Is it still flaming?
No.
Okay, good. Bring it on, bitch.
You doused him.
With my third
You
HP.
have got eyes on him though. A certain cleric of Gar is right in the way of an arrow.
Yeah.
I'm in the
Out of
wrong
my
place.
neck! Out of my face!
No, you're not in the wrong place because that's typically what I do. It's like, oh, I'm where I should be. Everyone else around you puts you in the wrong place.
Yeah. So it's all your fault, really.
Yeah.
And,
I'm just saying, you could have been from
I'm
one square.
hello, brother. I'm with you there. I'm with you in there.
Let's get some food lighting. Red.
At least he can't leave without getting whacked.
I mean,
You get whacked by everybody.
is that the advantage you want to say? I'm trapped in the cage of a lion. It can't leave. I've got the advantage.
Sorry, that initial scream of Keitel, would we have heard that in Francesca's voice?
It was Francesca's voice.
Everything else subsequent to that I've heard is being.
The voice has dropped.
Is it been almost like morphing into, and then the last one bit was the dark?
Do you want to guess who you've angered?
The dark. I mean, it's not, if it's him shouting at me, I'm assuming it's him I'm pissed off, right?
Remember the card?
Yeah. Is that what the card did?
Remember the rogue card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he hates me now.
Pisses off a random NPC.
So,
Quite permanently.
is that counting as an NPC on the chestnut?
He's an NPC.
I mean,
And he's always with us.
It could have been a god.
Well,
You don't know what he is.
he's something powerful. So,
What were you doing, Valley?
I mean, we don't. The dark was a
I
There's
can't
always-
see anything.
his
I
presence
just
is always with us
I
then.
spoke to Six.
Yep.
I came up and
Yep.
I effectively used my actions to do the what the fuck are you guys fucking around? What's going on?
When the next about to do his turn, then I'd be kind of menacing at him and be like, look around you! Make one wrong move and we will end you, monster!
Points behind him.
no, he doesn't.
Torch ball.
Then he started blasting.
You see a portal of fire coming from the floor. Something crawls out from it. It's a black-skinned, flaming orc.
We'll end him too.
Oh, yay!
One of the scorched lets out
It's
a
alright,
battle
Six is about to
cry.
come in and be like...
I hope so.
Charges straight towards Regis.
Of course he does. What were you, Ollie? A cleric of light? Oh, God.
Paladin.
What was that, a light cleric? You sure you're a light cleric?
Sure you got
I can't even remember.
Maybe Francesca's still in her room. And he just took the form of her. Rather than use her over the vessel.
I'd hope she'd have came out by now if that was the case.
Well, he might have, like...
To be fair, the Francesca's always been hide what
Steps over to the side. Looks at the two range lads. Line of fire. Blast between the two of you.
Can I use my reaction to uncanny dodge?
You can try. A line of roaring flame, 30 foot long and 5 feet wide, emanates from you in a direction you choose. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes. You're saying something a little
No,
bit.
you're good.
Okay.
I failed.
What'd you get?
I rolled a 2, so I don't need to worry about adding.
21.
You pass. So you'll take half damage. Obviously, your thing
Half
negates it.
again, yeah.
No.
Oh no, I haven't got that fancy one.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge is half the damage I take.
Okay, right.
So I'll
Roll some damage.
Shut up,
Barbarian.
We'll fly down.
Road rage, please.
I like how you probably blinked and you look and you're like, oh shit!
I'm trying to assume I didn't see it because I couldn't see properly as I came out. You blended in so well with the wood.
21 points of fire damage.
Yeah,
half as much if you're on a successful one.
Was that
So that'd
critical
be
hit? Was it?
10, so I take 5.
Sorry?
Was it a critical hit?
No. Well, it's a dex. It's a dodge.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can't do it.
cool, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you're gonna say you don't crit hit on that.
You see him coming towards you. Takes a calculating sidestep, seeing the other two are alive. You see Valo just fall over. Collapse.
Run up the stairs.
He just said, I'll deal with this. 6, don't you worry.
Back down the stairs he goes for flavour. Just bump, 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 bump.
Horrendous noise. You can see emanating fire, bright light.
Can I approach this again?
You know.
I approach the stand.
Can I approach Councillor?
Can I approach the bitch?
What did you say?
Approach the
Yeah, you go any direction.
What do you think I said?
I love that shot.
Yeah, me too.
20?
25 gets you to the top.
25?
So you just see the flaming corpse of Valo at the moment. Not dead, like still riding, but oh, that don't look good.
I'm gonna leave it there for the moment.
Okay.
There's a lot's happened.
There's a lot going on. You
A lot's
got
happened.
Yeah. No one knows who you are.
Oh no.
So for clarity, you can use your action to grab characters. You can heal. You can because you'll have a paladin ability.
You'll have lay on hands.
You'll have lay on hands.
So you have that, and then you also have.
Not trying to tell you what to do. I'm just making sure you're aware of the.
If you wanted to.
Been a while.
Again,
It's been a minute.
there's no
Been lucky,
obligation.
yeah.
Valor is
No,
very comfortable on the floor.
You are completely incognito at the moment.
Exactly.
taken down by an orc.
Yeah.
He's gonna
I
come.
know, that's it.
It's a magic.
Just like your parents, but
It's still an orc.
It was it the orc or the magic that killed you, so it doesn't count as the orc.
Yeah, but the orc cast the magic, so it's
Yeah,
the
it's the
orc.
magic that killed him.
Cast by a dirty
Guns
orc.
don't kill people. People kill people.
My saving throw is actually a 24.
Guns don't kill people. Orcs kill people. That's why they should be eradicated off the face of the earth.
I rolled 18.
You rolled as well.
No, that's all right. That's my roll.
Is there anything you wanted to do?
I keep forgetting that they're two.
No.
Are you still happy to carry on?
Yeah.
okay.
Hope you with your staff.
You did.
5 foot.
Okay.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
Then-
Or you
No,
don't
yeah,
carry on?
yeah.
Olga!
Okay. I do use my bonus action to read.
Roger.
Roger.
Yeah. And then I will use reckless.
Yep.
And then I will use my great weapon.
Okay. Yeah.
Which means take -5, so I only get +2 to hit, but I'm going to reckless it, which gives me advantage. Which is a 17.
That does not hit.
Oh, okay. And then
Spanks off his horns.
that's first attack.
Okay.
And then second attack, same, I'll do all the same again. Oh, no, that's worse. That's a 9. And then I might as well gonna do a action surge, which gives me
Hoorah.
my actions again.
Right time, just before bed. Get it going.
Yeah.
Use everything!
Oh my god, that's dirty. The double 4 that, didn't it?
Yeah, don't use those dice.
Yeah. And then, my god, I just not hit this fucking thing.
I think it's because you sat next to me.
The
Yeah.
panic. The panic. The room isn't closed.
The second has to be away from you.
Not necessarily fear, but the shock of sudden battle. You've got a full stomach,
Yeah.
you're ready for bed, you're
Yeah.
tired, and oh, for fucking Christ! You just seem to be hitting the horns. They're acting as his armour.
God damn.
Anything else? Off go.
I know, there's nothing else I can throw at it. Let's go out.
Humphrey.
17 in it.
I am going to close my eyes for a second and I'm going to call on Peridot, basically, because of the cleric. And then I'm like, this demon must be slain. And at the same time, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Forge Master Hammer to do cold damage.
Good.
Like, and then I'm essentially just going to be like, I'm going to try.
Can you make a religion check, please? First, before you swing.
Yeah. It would have been 21,
It would have.
but it rolled to a 1.
Oh,
So it's a 4. Not very religious today.
You swing.
I'm very tired.
you swing. You swing wildly.
I'm probably going to miss.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Because I rolled a 6 with a +8.
No, that's not enough.
I'm very tired.
You go to strike, but you see Ulfgar's just wailing at this point. You're trying to find it. It's only a bit of the thigh. Tink. Fuck!
And because I'm a cleric, I end my turn. Because I get 1 attack.
Kai Thor,
At least you got a fucking weapon to attack with.
Ulfgar and Humphrey.
Fucked up. Yeah, fucked up.
We were going to do it with this before I started putting cards with me.
What would happen if you...
Ulfgar and Humphrey are kind of meat shielding at the moment, trying to put some distance between you.
hit you. I can hit him.
Yeah.
Little voice at the back of your head. Slither a cold, shrivel, or a trickle of water up your spine. That's what you do.
Pull another card.
Might as well at
That's
this
in
point.
my head. They're dead.
Oh no.
A card. That's all you get.
He sounded excited.
Going to.
Gambit and just throw the card at him. All the used cards just
What happens
like...
if I give him like 4 levels up for free? Or
No, but you throw the card that you pulled to get him to come at you and you fucking gambit.
It could be like Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, time to
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what that's
It's like-
That's
What's
it.
we doing, Kai?
like throw the ball at him.
What is.
Go back to you, you kid, man.
What you two looking like?
I'm at 3rd hit points at the minute.
I'm good.
He's on 1 HP. So
I've been tanking, believe it or not.
I'm fresh as a daisy.
I'm gonna hold that for the moment then. I'm
You
gonna.
worry, so I've been tanking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same, and after he says a card, show me if you help. and then Distant Whispers again.
Okay. Make a save.
Yep, minus a D4 as well on this.
Yes.
Wisdom save minus 1D4.
Well done for remembering.
Oh, mate.
I rolled a 19, minus 2, wisdom.
17's the DC.
He's over.
Bollocks.
With a D4.
Without his plus, you would have been under. Yeah, it was 19 minus 2, brings it to 17, plus 3.
Is that after a pull?
Half of 13.
Psychic damage.
Would you mind bringing me up some cheesy biscuits when you come back up?
Cheesy biscuits.
Yeah, the
Mini
cheddars.
cheddars.
You saw one packet out
Yeah.
there. Cheesy biscuits, I'm like.
I've got nothing that is. I can't. Because he's blocking the doorway, right?
He is blocking the door.
I can't get out to Vallo, so.
You don't know about Valor, I guess.
Yeah, you
Well,
know.
I don't really want to stay in the room with the thing that's just trying to choke the shit out of me either, to be honest. That's yeah.
So
No,
he gets up.
I've got no bonus action. That is everything that I have.
Excuse me.
Regis.
Believe it or not, I've already used most of my abilities.
Just tightening the screw, one turn every session. Waiting for the pop.
So I think the last thing I was seeing was this wall of fire, sort of like a
Streak.
streak right past my right ear.
Just
Yeah.
the heat has singed your eyebrows, let's say.
I'll turn round with a symbol of Gar held up to him and turn undead.
Okay.
Okay. And I don't know what his challenge rating is.
Well
but
remembered.
if it's probably not, but if it's 3 or lower, then I get to destroy undead. It's a Wisdom 14 save. It's got to make.
Feeling weird.
Is the CR rating
Plus
3 or
nothing.
Is the CR rating 3 or lower?
I stacked him. I haven't corrected his thing. I would say he's above that.
Yes.
Because of the
I
nature
thought so
of
as
him.
well.
Considering he just.
Yeah, this is a flat roll. He makes it.
What
It's
is
not
attack
fair.
after all?
He's not looking at me.
Not.
He's also not looking at me, so even if he...
The turn is a radius. Of
Oh, is it? I thought they had to be... I thought I had
it's
to
what
be
you have
within
to
their
see.
line of sight, not the
It's
other
what
way.
you see. They have to be in your line of sight.
Okay, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's just like dropping a nuke.
I think... all in one movement, I think I would have done that and taken a few steps back out of the
you
doorway.
you can bonus action use a spell because you've used an ability. So if you do wish to use a spell, you can.
Don't use magic, we're up there.
Slinging it.
I've got spell slots left over.
Fire, water. Just Avatar there.
I can create water 2 more times.
No, I think...
I'd love to water bend him out the door.
Which is in urban grasp.
Can I,
The wind
can I take 10 feet back towards the room I was in?
Yeah.
And I
5, 10. He is going to use his reaction.
figured, because I think I would have done that all in one movement, which is
Yeah, no,
and
that's
taking
fair.
steps back.
Isn't that using reaction?
Yes.
No.
Oh, sorry.
He takes up 4 squares.
Ah, okay. He's a big.
Oh, you know, yes, he is in the door. He is in this square, so you are leaving both there.
That's fine. That's fine.
Right.
You say that.
When you've done yours, I'm going to sentinel the that.
Yeah.
No, I can't. No.
Okay. We'll do Scorch first. We'll do the Obsidian Fist. Okay, that is probably not going to hit. 13.
It doesn't hit.
Okay.
Praise God.
Yeah. Obviously.
The fist of the dark. 22 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Goes punches through the wooden block. It's not the doorway, it's here he punches you. Just a
Ultimate punch.
Oh God.
You will take.
Okay.
There's stuff to that.
Oh no.
So you take 8 points of piercing damage. Oh no, sorry, no.
Okay.
Apologise.
Nope.
Reading the wrong thing.
80.
12 points of piercing damage. Yeah. No, that's it.
Oh, just okay.
No, sorry, I was reading the one below. It's about 3 paragraphs long. And I'm like, no, I can't do that one. It's like,
No legendary actions for you.
No, it wouldn't make a difference. Because he's still Bane, but even before, like, the
He's
still
still,
big
yeah.
enough to. Well, he's not Bane anymore because I'm not
Last time you rolled a
concentrating.
die, fell, you check
Yeah.
it with wing.
yeah.
Now,
So concentrating. Oh, you
I don't know
Oh,
if
yeah.
I bought
Oh,
that,
shit.
though.
Okay.
When I imbue it,
Yeah.
it stays imbued, or do I have to do it?
No, it stays imbued until you essentially put your weapon down.
Okay.
Yes, as long as you
So I'm
can.
going to swing for him.
Wait.
With a 17 plus 8,
Yeah.
we're doing 25 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
Okay,
With
so-
change, he has an AC of 18.
Oh,
I know, I'm so sorry.
Have you still got your cold thing?
I'm guessing he does bludgeoning damage, yeah, bludgeoning.
Yeah.
So it's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Lovely.
And 11 points of cold damage.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Even if you with all that.
I rolled a d6 and I rolled a 5. No, I rolled a 6 for the bludgeoning, and then I rolled a 5 and a 6 for the cold.
As you swing, you find your opening. His fist goes through under the
I'm
arm.
gonna say stop it.
You see the cold go in, but it immediately dissipates. It has hurt him. Maybe not as much as you hoped.
I'll try a fucking another one then. Looks like acid next time.
Cycle through the elements till you get the right one.
Maybe the fire is for show and really he's weak to fire.
What is happening? She's trying to peer through. Let me pass.
Take it downstairs.
Could be there, Super. That's what she can do. I need to get out to get people up. There's no outside.
Zandborn.
So that guy just breathed fire on me.
Come on, do it.
I'm gonna. Two of your mates have just gone down.
I know. Just
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna
Even if I could, I wouldn't.
crossbow down, grab the short sword,
Yeah.
shout at him, "You're not a fucking dragon," and I'm gonna swing at him. Technically, I don't know how you got me to do this, but technically, because the rules in Tasha's are shit, I could bonus action, steady aim, and stand still and sword him and get advantage, but it's a bit bullshit.
You forego your movement to get
I
the
forego a movement, but I get advantage, and it's steady aim, it's meant for aim.
If it was steady stance.
Yeah, so I don't
Yeah, I know.
You
Yeah.
can aim with a sword.
Just, I mean, yeah, you're going to be attacking with disadvantage regardless.
Yeah, even with-
Oh
even with-
no, sorry,
Yeah.
no, flat roll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
because he's a big old fucker.
I'm gonna swing it in. That's probably gonna miss. I don't know what plus is. It's still plus 6, so that's a 15 to hit him, so it's probably gonna miss.
Very much hits.
Oh.
With change. Oh, he is a big fleshy boy.
That's a lot.
Big boy. I need what my damage is for this, so it's just a d6. Sorry. Oh, so that's 4 piercing damage to him.
Not piercing. Yeah. Damage to damage.
Then I'm gonna shout, "They're all fucking dying out here!"
Accurate and to the point.
And everyone in the bubble hear it.
Yes.
Bonus action disengage,
Yeah. Okay. Well done.
and then
Good
I'm
choice.
gonna come back towards
Oh yeah. go-
406.
How you
So
doing?
just bounce me like it, there behind Regis and just to the right of you. So
There, in the middle.
yeah, so I can sort of touch both.
This is where you have characters that can still hit even when they get action. I love those creatures.
That's why I didn't go past.
He's not that good.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a big dude, but he's just a big dude. He's a big angry dude.
And then
Alan, can I have a death saving throw, please? Fail.
fail.
Need you to kill him so I can do the thing.
Yeah, just kill the big bad guy.
I am trying.
Yeah. I just trod on you.
stagger within 30 feet of me?
Through the wall, yeah.
It's fine, don't need line of sight.
Look through the hole.
Don't need line of sight, I just...
Yeah, he's within 30 feet of you.
He's going to put both fists into you.
I thought he might. Could I uncanny dodge the first one? So
You
I
may
take
try. Gets an 11 on the first attack.
Oh, well, that misses.
Huge rock fist
I want
comes
to
over
make
your
it
head.
really nonchalant and just like lean back out of the way. Dragon would hit.
Ooh, 21 on the second one.
That's how shit someone with an attack you.
Halfway through, you go to dragon want to hit, he just slaps you.
So this one I'll uncanny dodge because when an attacker hits me, I can reaction.
8 points of bludgeoning.
So I take 4.
Charge.
I have to waste all my reactions to be a barbarian effectively.
Right.
Howdy how.
He's going to come round to you. He's going to try and pull. You see his 2 arms come down on top of you, and his 2 lower arms come. That's my way. He's going to try and pull you out of the room. This will be contested athletics. He has advantage.
You're a strong boy.
+6.
And he has -4.
Oh!
I was about to
Minus your bane.
no. I was about to say
It's
no
not
one.
named anymore.
Oh, you
Ah, well,
I was about to say no one tells the Forge Master what to do.
Maybe they don't.
Your plus is going to be higher than mine, but I rolled a 16 as well, and I got +3.
He's got +6.
I'm not as strong as a forearm, dude.
The extra arm has got you. He's lifting you by your knees and essentially carrying you.
I imagine that you kind of with the 2 big arms struggles, and then the other one comes like hit.
Can he move if he did sentinels?
5.
Yes, because it's his
10.
fresh turn.
Oh, okay.
We get reaction attack.
Yeah, and then you have to move out with mine.
Yeah. Oh, if you want to hit Humphrey, sure, yeah.
No, not for me. I'm more about the guy that can. What am I going to do? Bitch slap him and negative? I'll be healing him?
He pulls you, just standing back. He's trying to throw you to one side. But you're, the bulk of your weight, you're not letting him, but you're holding him.
like full plate and everything.
This is it. You're holding a hammer. You've locked his arm over. You're in a bit of a grapple at the moment. But the thing is that he's away from Ulfgar. He's away from Kaitor.
So I'm going to hit him as he goes. I was just showing
Okay.
I've got some growth by it. That's 14.
Right, totally.
It's late. You're tired.
Totally now, if I still had my coin, I'd be like, can I turn my gold into have sharp nails and go for the eyes?
I'm going to go back to my dwarven weapon and see if that works.
Yeah, dwarven thrower.
This weapon is great. So
Would you like me to call you Garland? Because you are technically still Garland, because you passed the check.
You just Garland with 2 R's.
It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
So I feel like 401's a bit of a derogatory when saying, well, if I'm doing it to NPCs, it's fine, but it's like...
No, I ran a whole session the other day and everybody with numbers.
His name is Jean Valjean.
Do you hear the
You
beautiful sing?
you see a massive hulking orc
Yes.
covered in flames, smoke pouring out. The steps behind him are on fire as he's growling straight to Sandhorn's face.
What about that one there, aren't we?
Yeah, that's him.
Okay, that's him.
You can see, and even something worse behind him, wrestling with Humphrey.
I'm just gonna tap you on the hips. Yeah, you're doing a good job there.
Six is behind you, trying to push her away.
Past me or stop me?
She's trying to get past you. Well, she's actually like you, to be fair. She's impatient in the Tesco queue. I've got 1 item, you've got 3 trolleys.
I do that to assert dominance.
No, I agree. Wait.
I'm going to move 20. That's huge, Tom, isn't it?
On the floor, yeah. Step over Alan's bleeding corpse.
Right.
Don't stay in the wood whilst you're dying, please.
Cure wounds!
It's just freshly varnished.
Tom!
I swear to God, if I wake up, stare straight up your robe.
It's a plus 1. Am I wearing underwear?
It'd be like a weird flashback. I swear to God, you see.
3! I reckon. Pendulous discourse.
I recognise those balls.
Are you trying to hide this, or are you being quite?
No, I'm throwing myself into a rescue mission. That's going to you.
Just temporary hit points. If it doesn't get you up, doesn't affect you, should have, does it?
How much HP
It
is
was
on
increased
your
health away, green, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's
You
like
breathe.
actually, I'm still.
Yeah.
Sigh of relief. Your hand has a bit of a green tinge as you.
Rules is the end plus
It's weird. Turns white.
+1. 1d8 +1, so.
Painful tinge or what?
Turns green.
Tinge,
It's
just like-
weird.
I've had bleach on that or something.
Breathes, opens. Your eye, Regis, your eyes open to see a high elf. I think he was in a bar at one point.
Million balls.
But the testicles around.
No, you wake up and hanging over you. I don't know those balls.
Anything else for one?
I know those freckles. I know that mole.
Just for backstory wise, I did start writing. Is he a full elf or a half?
He is a house high elf.
Look, that's
Look at
no, that's
that.
it.
He's
Up there.
And like royalty.
Yeah.
Yes, you're top of the food chain. You could have been a goblin.
I would have loved that. Still big balls.
Can we have you go?
Yeah, wow.
Right, so I'm going to drop my vicious great sword behind me and grab my said trusty hammer. And I'm going
Proper weapon for
yes,
a
a
war.
proper weapon, yes. And I'm going to then launch it into.
I just imagine you going, you're shit, and then
He is
like,
currently very much grappled and to the side. Can you? I suppose you can see him. Yeah, you can get him.
I'll move him in the way for you.
Well, that's why I'm going to do a reckless attack.
Take this opportunity to go for a leap.
With a 29.
Hits. You manage to kind of wanted style curve and hammer through the hole in the wall that's been created and kind of
Just before we jump.
Just because it changes stuff, is he by any chance part giant?
good question.
On his other
Sorry,
side,
Slayer.
he technically, we've seen this guy technically towering over.
No.
Okay.
But it's a very large demon.
Is it for?
Is he an apparition?
No.
I'm not going to keep guessing.
Yeah.
12 bludgeoning damage.
12 bludgeoning. Magical bludgeoning, I believe.
It is indeed.
Wonderful. Does matter. Very much matters in this case.
Oh, I'd love to use my coin to.
Oh, sorry. And it was 14
Make a
actually,
spike
so I've
in
got
the
my
knee.
range.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Your hammer swings round, gaining speed as it leaves your hand. Ding! Hear a profound crack of bone. And then shoom.
Yep, and then one more.
Go, my son!
Yeah, 13. Did it.
Blast another hole tree, trying to put some flourish on this
Yeah.
now, and it just throws it completely
Got a
off.
bit
It hits,
overconfident.
it goes, dung, hits the, thankfully the non-lit torch. Lucky.
It's all damp on the floor now.
Yeah, that's my turn.
I'm going to use my bonus action to healing word Ballo
Thank you very much.
and shout when I'm cast it. I'll be like, Ballo, I need your help. And then, did you say that he looked like he was going to kind of throw me into the wall?
He's trying to throw you into the wall,
So-
kind of Agent Smith style in Neo, and
So can I ready my action
yeah.
as a kind of improvised thing to, when he goes to slam me into the wall, turn my weight to...
It's not confirmed.
I know, but he's saying that if he does,
Yeah.
that's why I want to ready
Yeah.
my action. If he tries to slam me into the wall, I want to try and pivot my weight so I can kick my feet off the wall to kind of bring him prone with me,
Oh.
so that we kind of, as he turns his weight to do that, I kind of push him off balance so we both go.
10 out of 10 for style points. Yeah, well, we'll have to remind you when it comes to his turn.
I'm only saying because obviously if that's what he does,
Yeah.
because that's what I can see that might be about to happen.
Your battle knowledge is
Yeah.
going, he's trying to incapacitate you here somehow. He's looks simple, I'm going to be thrown in the wall.
Yeah.
Roll me an insight check, actually, we'll do this properly.
My passive insight is 16.
Yeah, you're getting thrown in the wall.
I was like, my passive insight.
Well done. Okay. Kai Thor, you have room to breathe, finally. Humphrey is going toe to toe. You think he's managing it.
Overconfident tanking, and I'm like,
Yes. Well, Valo's up.
They're not bleeding out to death now,
As he's fighting Humphrey, he is staring at you.
Oh, sorry.
Chocolate. Every little helps.
it won't be loads.
That's right.
Which one?
One is low.
Mirror image.
One is low.
Go on then.
As I'm
Sorry.
I don't know what evil is.
I have to choose which slot to do it now, because I've got that slots in there. So yeah, just chuckling at him, and then all of them, and then just one appears, and then another appears, all laughing.
Have you got how many mirrors?
That was
Because if he attacks you, it's you've got to roll dice and stuff like that. Okay, well, so 3 duplicates at the moment. 3 duplicates.
I can't upcast it because we have been doing a lot of spells and fighting, so
I've only got the base level 3 duplicates.
Oh God, the worst possible thing has happened. There's 4. There's 4 of them. 4 Kythors.
Oh my god! Oh my god! There's a rumour.
I can deal with one.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
can it do an intelligence saving throw?
Does he have to do that when he attacks, or
No,
is it
this is just separate. This is for mind sliver.
What do you see is trying to say?
We
Last one.
With Priyankalos,
Two.
we don't count cantrips at the moment, are we?
No, yeah, you're pretty simple and free.
Not that. So, 6, that is 11 points of psychic damage. And subtract 1d4 from its next saving throw.
Okay.
Trying to save me, slap him onto the ground.
Okay.
Helps possible. And then that is me done, staying in the corner of the room very bravely.
See his eyes look between the 4. Just air goes into your lungs as you see a giant pair of orc testicles fighting next to you.
Can you use that as like an improvised weapon?
I used to have a flail.
Go my testicles.
You teabag and bring it around. It's a touch.
So I've got a high elf unknown to me standing over.
You have a monk behind you of some description.
Yeah. Still got the guy that tries to turn undead in front of me.
Zanhorn desperately trying to fight. Valo on the floor, breathing.
Yeah, I can only grab 2 with the arms though, so I've got
Okay,
2
so
arms,
those
so the other 2 have got me like, oh shit!
Let's hold the fucking magnet out. Yeah, carry on. Sorry, I got the
Got me by the wrists!
I think. I've said this head before.
That's what I mean, he's got me by the wrists and he's tickling me.
It's never said how pretty your eyes are.
Is it deep with by the way, just walk down there?
I'm going to.
I've seen the videos.
Just like under my breath without trying to draw attention. The orc nearest to me, the scorched.
Yeah, scorch.
I'm going to path to the grave him, so I'm going to use my channel divinity to use an action to curse the creature stay within 30 feet until the end of my next turn. The next time you or an ally hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all attacks damage. And then the curse ends.
Bell, Dar echoes out. He's starting to see these necrotic vines crawling up his feet. Oh, to God.
Like I say, even if you weren't quiet, there's so much going on.
Right, yeah, you would know
It is a cacophony of noise.
But other than that, I'll leave it there.
The only one that would really see is fucking Zanhorn, and he's like too busy neo dodging this fucking.
Excuse me.
5, 10,
You just seen you cast magic.
You cast it before she goes through, don't worry.
I mean, it's technically not magic, it's an ability, not any magic.
You just imagine lighter and attack her. He's a witch!
All I did was slam my
Very good.
hammer into the ground and light in the shot everywhere, and that was about it.
Oh. You see 6 coming through and jumping between you. Managing to, do you let her pass?
I'm not going to stop her. Probably won't even
Gets
see
through.
her.
Lightning
6.
quick.
I've got
Comes
this.
behind the demon. Or the demon scorched. What is this doing in here?
I'm a little busy to answer.
Okay.
Just fucking hit it, woman!
Oh, they're on a cup of tea.
They came to do the taxes.
It crawled out of my ass.
Going to attack.
Oh my gosh.
Brings a quarterstaff down.
That's a burning shit, that is.
I tried to take a shit and it crawled out of my ass.
Hits. Hits.
I'm going to say she's going to come up and just like...
Flurry of blows.
This has got Pat to the grave as well because it's on this attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
It wasn't easy to bludgeon it.
Oh, I feel like I'm stealing someone's thunder.
Oh,
It's okay, Dan, you're a player too, you get to have fun.
Okay.
It only specifies one attack.
Oh, it's one attack. Okay.
Yeah.
Technically, flurry of blows is one attack.
Yeah, well that's...
It's an ability that classes as one
You have
attack.
to do flurry of blows after you've attacked. First though.
Oh, so you hit
have to-
and then you flurry of
Yeah,
blows.
so flurry of blows is triggered to be used after you've done an
No, that was on a save from the orc. I'm not going to say what she's doing. You see a multitude of attacks as the staff comes down. Goes whack, the staff goes back into her into her back, and she continues to hit.
Strike,
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was stunning strike.
Yeah.
That one. It's 2 more hits.
Does she not have advantage attacking because I'm flanking?
Now you fucking say.
I heard you saying that one and I was like, ooh, I'm flanking!
Okay, so those other 2 do hit. Hey, right. I've scattered her out like.
Some of my NPCs are a bit too powerful. I'm like, ooh.
It's good to know, thank you for telling us that. Don't fight anyone.
It's too
Right. You see
What's the last video?
some
Not yet.
rather savage attacks going in at key points on this orc as he drops to a knee. As one of his arms are broken, it is a whack whack. Several punishing salvos going into his sternum.
That's great, but can you deal with the big one? I hear bones breaking, but none of them are this guy's.
I
How
laughed at him and hurt him emotionally, does that count?
how beat up does this orc look now after he's just been absolutely
There's been several broken bones you can see.
Look at it, bones cracking, but none of them are this
I
guy's.
suppose it'd be rude not to stab him.
Steal the kill.
It's yeah, with advantage.
Proper British Empire.
Or 18 to hit.
Does hit.
I see double digits.
Oh, I get sneak attack too.
You do?
Oh.
How many d6 got you now? 3?
3d6, yeah, so an all d6, which is 3 piercing. 4, 6,
There's a copyright strike to the music, eh? Give it a siren, eh?
I totally missed the music, to be fair. I've always gone off battle music.
That is 14 piercing damage.
14 piercing.
Yeah, non-magical.
Not a sponsor, by the way.
That's with the sword.
14.
This is better music for an attack fight.
And then,
He needs a fake star, he hasn't got a magical weapon.
I haven't got a weapon.
as my bonus action, I
I
gave
gave you
grab my
the-
dagger from
You
my
should have magic
ankle and hold that in my off hand.
He's got a magical weapon.
Yeah, he's got the sword with him. I gave it to you.
Bob of it.
What's the biggest Bob?
Yeah, it was Bob, yeah. Then that's
So you've got no magical attacks.
yeah.
Okay. Stab, stab, stab. It's hurting, but
Stabby, stabby.
he's a brute of a creature.
He's got
He
magic
looks
crossbow,
it.
didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valo.
And then you realise you
I'm
got yourself a
gonna
better character.
stand up. I wanna stand up in the corridor. I'm gonna shoot my bow at him.
Well, his engagement would be disadvantage if he launches a bow from there.
What if he shoots at the big?
If he shoots a big guy, it's fine.
I was gonna say,
Big guns never
That's the one thing I like about Baldur's Gate is you get the threatened penalty if you're within 5 feet of someone and you shoot someone every threat, you still lose it like that.
Have we played Baldur's Gate yet?
Not yet, it's on my list. I haven't got plenty of time.
How do attacks per action work with multi-weapon fighting?
Sorry, say again?
Do you know when you've got more attacks per action
Yeah.
and you've got multi-weapon fighting, does that mean that you only get 3 attacks?
The way I go is your bonus action turns into an extra attack. So
Yeah.
you lose
Yeah.
you lose your plus on the damage. So if you have a dagger that does 1d6 plus 2, you lose plus 2.
Unless you've got something that give you
The feat
your
for it,
fighting.
So you can do like 2 shots with your bow, whip out the dagger, and then.
No.
Yeah, it's 2 weapon fighting. You got 2 weapons in your hands. You have a sword
Yeah, so you
and a
can,
dagger.
you can hit twice with
Yeah.
a sword and stab with a dagger.
Yeah.
You
Exactly.
can't do a shot with a bow and then.
No,
I don't get why I can't shoot
playing it.
that.
That's what you want.
Good shield master. Shield master, which has got like a fucking bash.
It doesn't do any damage, it just knocks
Yeah, it's
you
an
back.
enclosed
Yeah, but
area
you
with
knock them prone and then
tiny,
you stab at
fighty
them.
boys.
I'm gonna
You
go
go change it to an action to knock pro. So you knock the pro,
chop
and then
in,
that's your action.
and
Drop your bow.
I'm not
Oh,
yeah, shit, sorry.
Yeah.
Like if you were here,
So yeah, I'll
it's
just
really shit.
draw.
But if you're there, you're not
go
going to
for
go
the
Everyone's
No, I was gonna say, if you want
and then
first,
the
you
one
knock
on
that one.
It's
you
probably
want
weapons.
to
Yeah.
Going in. Shoot.
So red is axe.
You down to level
Yeah, you want to be after them.
Do I have
If you go for
advantage?
two,
You do, very much so. 6 is your advantage.
I was 6 to 7.
Plus, what's your plus?
some weapons.
And then-
So that was, because I was saying one
Yeah.
I'll roll them again for the advantage. So that one's still bad. That would be.
What's your low AC? What's your total?
That's your DA.
Yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't do the job. So that would be a total of 19.
That does hit.
Yeah.
You've got an AC of 12.
7 right here.
7.
That's what I mean. Tell me what you got.
7
One
was the
plus 5,
axe.
He is
I don't
naked.
think it does. Okay, so plus 4.
Oh,
So 1 off, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
kill the long left, really.
so the short sword hits,
Yeah, we've got a lot of rest,
and
it's
it'll
pretty-
be a D 6 plus 3.
And then we level up.
5 points of piercing with the short sword.
Yeah, is it magical or standard?
Standard.
Okay.
Just normal weapon. And then the other, and then the last attack.
He's got magical bow.
7 with the short sword.
Great sword, wouldn't it?
Yeah, 7 plus 6, so it would hit.
Yeah, absolutely.
D6 plus 3 again.
Let's go my friend with the ice bank.
9.
9 points of damage.
9 piercing.
Wonderful.
Give it a try.
See, I knew getting battle
He
was a good idea.
is hardy. He is still standing. He is struggling though. Everyone's ganking on him now.
Orc bitch.
But he has a turn for the inevitable. Okay.
We're gonna get one hell of a dressing down from 6 after this.
Don't worry.
Raw just stood there
I'll
looking
just say,
spotless.
on a full, and then roll with a stupid amount of plus.
I'm gonna say I'm putting a brave face on, but I'm injured. Like,
Oh, yes.
401, Zanhorn and Valo.
Looks like I'm going down again.
As jets of fire.
did your reaction slap him in the face?
Can
This is joy.
make a dexterity saving throw, please.
I have a reaction to
I still have
after
one
that
then.
damage is done.
Nice to that one too.
Take an apple out and just
Didn't you do something weird with him? Was that no? That was with this guy.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
yeah,
Okay, I remembered something. Okay, dexterity saving throw. What'd you get?
19.
Pass.
14.
Pass.
Oh dear.
What'd you get?
9.
Fail.
Yeah.
You take. So
I would also like to
it's
uncanny on.
10
I would like
points
to-
of fire damage if you fail.
I would like to.
Half as much
Okay.
if you succeed. So it'll be 5 points if you succeed.
And half if by uncanny damage is
'Cause
3.
you're
3 or 2.
That's 2.
Round down.
Yeah, so I didn't know if we.
I'm hanging on. I'm hanging on.
As you.
I thought I could. This isn't calibration.
Okay.
Good.
He has multiple attacks, right?
Yeah, he's carrying on.
Yeah, we got
Okay.
Poor Rogue's a badass. He just go in, stab.
He is going to
Engage.
put. You're the biggest threat to him.
So I'm right for a minute. I don't blame it.
He's going to put 2 attacks into you.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter how much he injured him, he's still standing. Oh, I can't even tell how much damage.
Look at those two. The gold dice and the. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
20 to 1.
It's a 20 and 18.
Oh.
I think they both hit.
Yeah.
just about.
Yeah. We'll
Doesn't matter,
do.
I'm good. Oh no,
Okay, right.
Which one you do first is going to matter because I will be reactioning one of these attacks.
For him, I suppose we're doing that 20 first.
Are you
Okay.
out?
Yeah.
So that 20, then I'll do my reaction, and then.
Okay, so it's it'll be 2d6 plus 4. This is the nat 20. So it's 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and then normal fist is 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Then you think that's going to be bigger than it was, wouldn't it?
Oh, it was going to be bigger for us, but I'm just going to use it anyway, so can it do
I think it's more of a
wisdom
distraction.
saving throw, please?
Do a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. 13 plus nothing. 13.
It's going to take that amount of damage as radiant damage.
As he's going, you just see him disappear in radiant light.
Does that mean the second attacker still hit? Technically, yes, I guess.
Because that happens after the first.
Yeah.
Because it's
It-
a
it-
reaction to a hit.
He eviscerates
Goes.
radiant energy as a bright light and
Told you when to train.
What's the dagger gonna do?
he's going to throw you into the wall.
Yes. Oh no.
Contested athletics.
I know. I'm probably not gonna beat him.
It's cool. So he gets advantage because more arms. Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna get slammed into that wall.
Okay, so he has.
I get to try.
17.
Oh, an 8. But I try and do my thing. You just push against the wall.
You are thrown against the wall, smack and fall to the floor.
Anime style, like.
You're going to take like 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you are rattled. 5, 10, 15. He's going to stand in front of the door again.
Would you still got a reaction to try and hit him or?
No, I'm not prone.
He's used his action to sort him.
Yeah, I use the same action to try and reaction, but
Ah, yeah.
essentially to give myself a chance of being slammed against the wall.
That's his turn.
Which one's the point now?
Yeah, not the right one. Clearly not the right one. You're the one carrying in the corner.
They are knowing what I do.
In all four corners of the room.
1-1. This giant orc has disappeared. You can still see Regis on the floor. Regis isn't down, is he?
No, he's just prone.
I feel like I'm gonna stand Marsh and be like,
Too scared to stand up.
You've seen this armour-clad cleric of Peridot just get his shit thrown into the wall.
yeah, it's probably because it's wood as well. Because the walls are wooden.
Yeah.
I probably smashed all the wood to bits.
You're not getting your deposit back.
Oh, no. I'm surprised it haven't shot me out the building, to be honest.
You just have to play Uno, didn't you?
I think if anyone was close to a level up, this is what I was doing before.
Because I'm in full plate armor and I've got my visor, but you can probably just see blood being coughed up, like spilling
Squishy.
down the
That's the
fucking
problem. I'm a bit
plate armor
squishy.
at the minute.
I didn't really know what to do. So we killed one of them, haven't
Yeah, and then there's the other one that's just walked in the room that's left.
Yeah. The large horn creature.
So there's you there, obviously, and then he's just walked in there.
we? Okay.
Step in my way, I'm gonna slap you.
I'm a squidgy now.
So for context, he is, I'm going to say he's there just to make life easier. He's not in this square, he is the square over.
He
He is a medium-sized creature. So he only fills one space.
So are you currently on the floor?
with arms.
I'm on the floor, but I have come to.
Do you reckon if I grab his arm,
I just haven't got
inflict
to
wounds with the other?
Oh,
I'll rot his arm enough.
Yeah, he's got 3 more, hasn't he? So we can
Yeah,
still
but
jack off 3 people at a time.
3 more turns.
Sorry.
He's the highlight.
Well, Ollie, if you are looking for people to help, you did just see this one get slammed into the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, so obviously you have more abilities than just punch people.
So where are you?
He's, if you look at, that's Humphrey, who's just got smashed into that wall.
Yeah.
He would have definitely seen it.
That torch has probably come off the wall.
I think everyone but Adam is fucked up right now.
All of my armour is probably all bent out of shape.
No, he's not fucked up either. He's alright.
Joel,
Plugged in.
Adam has an idea.
Turn that off.
You know that two-handed great sword? Melt that down into 2 short swords, possibly.
If it's magical,
Oh, the one that's got us now.
I think with
I know
With the
that.
forge vessel.
no, technically it's like non-magical metal. It would be up to Dan. I might be able to do it in like a special area.
Oh, you got.
You lost hit points.
I lost 10 hit points
Oh.
on that slam. I'm very injured right now.
have 3. It's breathing now.
Which spell are you using?
Lay on hands, sorry.
6 grabs your wrist.
Helen killer.
What is this?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, you use magic.
He doesn't know.
Oh, I don't know, do I? Yeah.
No? He was like, I can heal.
In both ways, I don't know.
No one's told him magic is bad.
Your instinct was to help someone and you did.
Yeah.
Fingers turning green.
So what you got?
You don't know.
Well, I can't put much I can do apart from trying to smack that big guy with a hammer.
That's it. He's gone out the room.
I don't have blood, so like,
I came in.
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits. Yeah, Dusty. Now we're getting there. Oh, God, get in his mouth.
very extravagant way.
21 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, fucking hell. Right.
I'm back. But watch me
Put a shiny on there somewhere.
That one do it.
Some gold, that
Double that one.
Get out of the room. Yeah, leave me to stand there.
And then for my second attack was 28.
Yeah, yes. Yes.
And
10 over.
So that's so it's plus 9,
Adrenaline's kicked in.
13, 21.
You woke it up.
damage.
You woke it up.
That's 42, yes.
You've had your second wind.
That's it.
You got the sleet out your eyes, or the sleep out your eyes. You crack him round the face. His body froze over to one side. So you see several fangs come out. The other one straight for the gut punch.
So come on, you big.
Out of interest,
Yeah. I wanted to know. I just said, come on, you big.
does his brand glow again after he does so much damage?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I was just out of interest, mate. Yeah.
They're still burning at the moment.
It's hot.
Still okay.
Still there.
Okay.
Humphrey,
Think about time for a new one.
you are winded.
eventually, I'm gonna.
Is that a testicle?
God, get it out.
Put it back.
I'm gonna stand up all fucked up.
See a high elf and being his hand held by 6.
Held like
Not
that.
in a good, over the wrist.
Yeah, all right.
I'll pat you on the shoulder,
Cheers, Maka.
and then I'm gonna walk towards the deck, and with a very like, I'll be like, it takes more than a false god to kill me.
Was he
Intimidation check.
on the mural? Was he like? Was it the betrayer or the liar? He was called, wasn't it? On that mural. It was what? Sorry.
Minus one.
Yeah.
Bit of hair's got dislodged and got in your eyes.
And I said it's very much like spitting blood out, like pretty much dead.
And you kind of you're saying it to like the door frame. You know?
I'm seeing through with everything.
He's not paying any attention to you. His eyes are fixed on Kai-4.
Okay. Then, if I didn't think the cold damage did much, I'm going to bonus action turn that hammer to acid damage.
See the acid starting to drip from it. It's a clear liquid, sulfuric, hydrochloric. Who knows? It'll fucking work though.
The weak are welcome here.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
Ulfgar is helping.
I'm helping.
I do the thing.
I heard him.
The 17's a hit.
That misses.
I am a bit late.
Let's go.
You completely miss his mark. He ducks as it goes over his head. Go for the kill shot. Go for the body. Body first, then head.
So what is it to you?
Joshua, keep a deceptor.
That'll be
Say it, sorry?
The exact words were keep a deceptor.
Keep Deceptor. I know there was something along those lines.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll use my bonus action or my movement and my actions.
Eyes completely focused on you as Ulfgar is pummeling him as hard as he can.
On the 4 of it.
What?
4 DP.
It's for me.
Yeah, he hasn't attacked yet. Hit me.
Well, which one are you looking at? Is it the right one?
Yeah. Find out.
I thought like, we're looking in that direction, bitch. Magic missile. You're a paladin, devoted to fight, bitch.
I've got with what weapon?
The mace I gave you.
You're a warlock, make a pack or something.
Yeah.
Sell your soul.
I've got no strength. I haven't had time to
Yeah.
do my thing with the thing. I need to have a short rest to make it a pack weapon.
You're a prostate yourself.
I'll put a card.
Fucking.
Fucking good on.
Smart as well at this point.
Push Ulfgar into him and tonight. Is that a dwarf?
No, wait, what is it all?
You're gonna have to toss me.
Grab him by the beard and.
Yeah, I'm the only one with fucking beard apparently.
How big up does it look? Does it look? I
Quite a bit.
know Ulfgar can hit shit. He's hit it a couple of times.
He's hit him. He still looks alright.
I better go to 200 points.
And you're in the doorway.
Oh yeah. There's so much shit rocks, I ain't really thinking that's great.
Leaning against the doorway, boy.
I got a tower shield, so I can like lean on the shield.
What you got, Kaito?
I'm going to. Use.
Pull a card, Yugi.
I'm going to use my. I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to use my last spell for a cure wounds on me
I would
because
100% be like,
I think something's going to come. And it's
Oh,
gonna-
blue eyes, boy.
Something's coming.
I believe in the heart of the gods.
Dark magician.
And that's it.
They're all pretty cool.
I was going to do like a commander make his power and all sorts. Yeah. I would like to
You're running out of options. Yeah.
It's my last spell slot I've used now. I would like to survive.
The large balls are shriveling.
Yes.
Yes. Kaito, you have got movement.
I can't get anywhere. He's blocking the door.
Just making sure you're
I
aware.
can't really not let you pass.
I'd have to get. I can't get past
You
you.
could do a little dance.
Make a little
I'm doing this action.
Go to charm him. There's a bit.
That's all he wants. He wants to pin you to the bed.
Sit down, lie in bed.
And there's your pack. The beat.
I will get to my feet, I think, and
You stand glorious.
Not damage in the slightest. What did it with me?
I'll say,
oh my god. Clerics, man, I can't like
Six.
let it stand.
Please forgive us 6. Magic is how we defend ourselves.
Persuasion check, please.
It's a big dice roll.
I'll just finish off by saying
Only my magic is weapon.
magic is how we defend ourselves.
Praise.
Francesca, our friend, is possessed by this demon, and I don't think I've got much time to say anything else.
No,
very big to put up.
Was it
Persuasion.
How good you looking?
-1.
Me too.
Come on.
Charisma jumps there.
D6. 6 for 6.
You've said what you were going to say.
Yep.
Let's do what you're going to do.
Patter ball head.
Little throwback.
Free standing right at the doorway at the minute.
That was I was in like with the other one that I'm like, I'm gonna kill you.
Let's change the
Like a
combat
drug
music, shall we?
guy.
Let's get whatever this is.
I hope this piece of stick in this end drum is not significant.
What's this
I
one?
hope this piece of stick in the end drum is not significant.
It's a piece of stick.
There's a stick on the bed.
No idea what that is.
A prosthetic penis.
Is it like a support?
It's Boreas! He's hiding under the bed!
Found yourself. Oh, it's quite. I don't know what that's from.
Is it broken off another
Because
minute?
it came off the tree when you
Oh,
put
well,
No, it is an
Oh, it
actual wood.
might come off me.
Oh.
It might come off my base.
I mean, it's fantastic. Is it a mouse or
Yeah, it's come off my base.
Here we go.
5.
Yeah.
I'll go
It would lose
right
earlier.
behind Humphrey and try and toll the dead over his shoulder.
15's going there. Yep.
Yeah.
So he has to do a wisdom.
Wisdom 14, please.
Okay. Plus 3.
I need a new mini for it.
Hey,
doesn't matter.
happy days.
And it
So,
takes extra.
I want to be
damage.
but
Yes,
it's
it
lucky at
does.
this point.
2d12 for your
It's a
level.
D12.
what level are you?
Hammer.
6. Yep, it's just
Yeah.
2
I
d12.
think I've got one at home. I think I painted him. Oh, painting again Saturday. That's right
Where did you
again.
go? So it's
Well, I got
10.
Because of this, I'm really been able to paint.
13.
Not my confidence.
So
a little
13
bit.
across it.
And I'm missing a bit of bone on the end of the finger now.
Bell tolls. Confusion across Six's face.
There's just magic going on everywhere. He's like, I can't arrest all of you. But to be fair, we'll all be that bad, and one
looks
flurry of
like,
blows, you can take the whole party down.
To be fair, it looks like Force turned around as well to give us a
You can take a long rest in prison.
I don't even know what Paul looks like.
At that, I think, yeah.
Yeah, no,
We're
I
gonna
was lying when we
get
spoke
fisted to prison,
him.
are we?
Oh yeah, sure.
I don't even think I know what 6 looks like.
Oh, well, I mean, I've addressed her, like, in front of you, so...
Yes, you saw her stand on the rock before you got blind.
I didn't. I was looking
No,
the
that's
way.
Kieran.
Yeah, he was
You looking
behind.
the other way?
I was looking at the orcs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was hiding behind the thing.
It
Looking
was
at the
also
wall.
like 120 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah, to Kieran it was just like the Mr. Muscle.
Oh,
Man.
shiny.
It was. Yeah, you couldn't tell.
I'm using magic with my weapon. I don't know whether that.
How do you know this? She's still holding your hand. Stepping in front of you.
Pull it to the right place. You know.
You are not natural. Rule 401.
We'll have a bit of crassness here.
Very natural! He's right below where that thing's gonna fall off. I can see him getting squished.
Yeah, he's fine, he deserves it.
Yeah, he's dead.
Zanhorn.
You said he punched a hole through the wall.
There's a couple holes here.
Can I see him through that hole?
Let's have a look. Be the next square over. That's you. Yes, but we disadvantage. You are shitting.
Imagine I'm like leaning on my shield, so it's like there is a bit of a gap.
Oh no, there's several holes. Like a hammer caused one, and he's caused
Oh,
one.
yeah?
So,
yeah.
Real fucking yawning.
I'm gonna bonus action steady aim, so I get advantage, but I don't get advantage.
Flat roll.
Yeah.
It's a proper.
Let's hit Humphrey.
It bounced out.
Woohoo!
19!
Yeah, that's it.
25.
It lands. Lands true.
I was like, woo!
You're within 5 feet of him, aren't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
Sneak attack. So am I now.
Yeah,
Ulfgar.
Roll within five.
You're not. Ulfgar is, because you're
Fake.
technically on that
One of the fake hymns are.
Yeah, he's got
14 piercing,
14
piercing.
piercing. Thank you very much.
And
But he might not be able to because if he walks
Yeah,
5
that's
feet
probably
to
gotta
me,
be
he's
me.
out of your range.
I got Sentinel and
So
he
then
can't
he'll-
move.
yeah, I got nothing else. I got nothing.
I think that's
Yeah,
what normal Sentinel is.
reduces them to 0.
Valor.
Yeah.
What the hell do you mean, Regis? That's Francesca.
Oh shit, yeah.
Is that you
Well,
at Oliver? That's your friend?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, yeah.
I just didn't care.
what the hell is going on here? Draw that bloody thing into the corridor. I'll spend my action to.
There is a hole in the wall.
I'll
It's
spend-
going to be a hard shot.
Well, I'll spend my action to put my short weapons away and draw my bow. I haven't really got a good shot at the moment, so I'll just spend that, get into position.
Wonderful. Make the shot.
That's my turn.
Loose. Oh yeah, of course it's
Yeah,
action
I'll
to drop.
Yeah.
put my weapons
You can
away.
just drop. You can just drop your
Yeah.
I don't want
weapons.
to.
Okay.
He's going to forget to pick them up.
My shit is on the floor, so someone remind me to pick that up.
I'll drop my sword.
Wait, non-magical shit.
Doesn't matter. What happens if that grabs your great sword off the
shit,
floor? and
sorry,
starts
thank you very
doing
much.
that?
He's got a sword there.
That shit is on the
Okay.
floor, doing nothing.
Just do the thing, Dan. Because technically there was a great sword on the floor in this room that that could pick up.
Oh, kind of.
He's behind Elfgar though.
I've only.
I did throw behind there,
Just in case you wanted to be like, I got a sword now, and 3 other arms.
so I think I was picking up.
Okay, could have.
What is the minimum requirement for great weapon?
He is going to go up to. He's still in your range. He's in all your ranges, but now he's in Kaitor's range. He is going to make.
If he's small, you can't use it. But
He's going to make all his attacks into you.
did he go out of Humphrey's range?
He did not.
Oh, poop.
Sorry.
Stayed within my 5
Right,
feet.
He's going to put all 3 of his fists and then his talons. So we'll start with the fists.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
fisted.
2 seconds. Let me just bring my coat and
Yeah, yeah.
image up.
Get fisted.
Shoot with an attack. Concentration. Roll a d20 to determine whether attacking instead. Okay, so you have to see if you hit me, then I roll another d20 to see if it hits me or one of my misty things for all the hits.
Plus 10. 13.
I mean,
That is a miss.
so we kind of want Cloak.
Second attack. 26.
That is a hit.
Because
But
he's
I'm going to do that
okay.
first because the DC goes down if one of my misty things.
Okay, so we'll go through this first.
I
So
wouldn't possibly.
if you roll another d20, this is a flat roll.
Wait, is it the worst thing if you don't?
6 or higher, it hits one of my duplicates on this roll.
6 or higher.
Yeah, if you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher for the attackers to target a duplicate instead of
Well,
me.
yeah,
Roll that.
It's higher than a 6,
Okay, duplicate.
so I'm down to 2 duplicates.
2 duplicates. Third attack. Nat 20. 30 to hit.
I think that hits.
Okay.
So 8 or higher. That hit a duplicate.
Last fist. 17.
Miss.
Talons. Another plus 10. 25.
Hits. So this one is 11 or higher.
Oh.
Duplicate. Gone.
Ah! He's screaming in your face as all your duplicates say. Well done. Well played.
You
chose
Can I use my because it's attacked? Can I use my sentinel?
Yeah, yeah,
to
if it triggers
my
it.
reaction to.
Then that 20 went on the.
I've got 3 paragraphs of stuff to go through if you're that last one hit.
So I'm gonna hit 16.
16. No, that misses.
I believe it was 16.
He's just destroyed all my visions. So,
Yeah.
But I managed to avoid
I was
another
like-
20.
I do the same.
Math.
Okay. Right. No, that's his turn. He's spaffed.
2
Oh my
seconds
God,
as
my
well,
body is
because
broken.
I just want to read the wording of the. No, he has to have damaged me for that.
I like that.
6.
Damage.
Hand around your wrist. Looking at you.
Say.
Puzzled.
Can you duplicate?
Do I still have to be it?
You do not.
Oh,
You are a clean shaven
Catastrophic.
high elf.
You've got to grow that again from
Hey,
Elves can't grow beards.
Hey, can they not?
No.
You have to buy fake ones.
Yeah, I can't grow a beard.
You can get a magic belt, by the way, that grows a beard for you.
And if you have wildlife, you can have a beard of feathers.
401, what? So, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm going to remove her hands from my wrist. Is that going to cost any action?
It's going to be an intimidation or a persuasion.
So you're going to dig in and see
Suppose it depends on what you want to do next.
So are you trying to shrug it off? Shrug it off?
So it's sort of like a get off me, but without actually saying get off me. It's sort of like
I mean, he's a high elf, he'd be like, scum!
Oh, yes.
Peasants, get off me!
It's 23.
Nice.
You shrug it off with a bit of flurry, keeping your new high elf stature quite pompous, looking down your nose almost instinctively at that.
That's me if I am porcelain of skin. Scum.
She does take a step back.
Right. Chat.
What happens if you cure wounds her, so you cast magic on her?
I'm gonna hop on her behalf. Can I see monster at all?
Let's have a quick look. He's on the square over. I'd say yes.
Alright.
Yeah, I
One
feel like
more
I'm
dart.
leaning on my shield.
I'm
While
gonna do the old championship, you know. Yeah.
Is it like a lawn dart?
Just so you're aware, there are two people in the way. So I'm going to say with disadvantage because it's a door.
Oh.
Actually, no. I'll be fair. You've got a hole in the wall, but that'll still be disadvantage. I mean, if that's what you want, there's a lot of people swinging.
Yeah, fuck it.
Doing it. Shit.
So where's the weapon?
Roll your
Yeah.
d20.
D20.
Backer reaches his head.
Do it twice and pick the
So
lowest.
heal me for 3, you can do 3 damage to me if you want.
Nothing, should I attack him?
Oh, he lost that one and that went to it.
So sorry.
And then obviously add
Roll
to
that.
Can you do that one?
to your,
Yeah.
your lowest one.
I've done that today already. So
Apple,
Yeah.
sorry.
The hit
Attack him, sure.
So that's it.
Okay.
He darts.
You can get other room that's strong, but the problem is there's too many people in the way.
That's
So
right.
things you'll actually get
13.
maximum can't get
Actually, it's
back.
not hit. It's smacks
Yeah.
off his armor in the back.
And then you go to your enough roll to hit anything else.
You don't kill you.
I've got a high range. I've got a high range.
Especially me. Yeah.
All
What
guard.
kind of darts are they anyway?
So it's called
That's
it's a dart. It's a traditional monk weapon.
It's a rune dart from RuneScape.
Yeah. So it think of like a ninja's dart, something that instead of a star, it's a flighted metal tip.
Ah, like a kunai.
Yeah, like
The Roman Lumbata.
like the throwing darts from
Ulfgar,
RuneScape.
you've just seen this creature wail through 3 of these copies and now bearing down on
I
Kythor.
like that, I've got all your copies and I was like, you!
I'm assuming I was the advantage without needing to do reckless, because I've got concrete behind him and so on.
You've got a lot of people there.
So I'll
Actually, no, he's technically across.
so I'll
so
do
it's-
reckless then.
yeah.
You can shimmy round into Kythor to the side.
19.
That hits.
Cool. 9, 14,
Let's scream at my
21.
21 points of damage.
Magical.
Yeah, magical, sorry. Magical positioning. but
Yeah,
magical.
no, it makes a difference.
And then I'll swing again with a 26.
20. Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
pay attention to me.
Look at me!
That's it. Look at
Look at me when I'm hitting
So that's 14, 21, 23.
23 points of damage.
Yeah, magical.
Ooh!
Look at me!
You cripple his left arm. It's just in tatters at the side of him. Multiple bones breaks. He looks quite injured at this point.
Have I got attention now? What is this? Oh,
Focused on Kythor.
God damn. Once you
You kill him before it gets to his turn.
I'm gonna try and shake it off.
I'm glad that we both went there.
I'm just gonna keep. I was like, should I take the sun blade out because it's radiant? But no, I'm gonna keep going with my. But I have to drop the Forge Master and I feel that's disrespectful. If only I could wield both.
You can drop shield.
You can if you think.
Yeah.
Make a religion check, please.
Eight. God damn it, you're only good when I DM.
Carry on.
It's crap how religion's an intellect, isn't it?
Yeah, shit.
Bullshit.
And then you've got like survival is wisdom.
Going
I
over
think
the swing.
survival would be more learn.
I roll a 7
Nah, it's
every
like
time I try and
book
attack.
learning
And
versus
I have plus
like
8.
experience,
Maybe
Every
survival
time.
then could be either because you could book learn survival techniques.
There's that thing, intelligence is
let's go
smarts
on.
is a fruit, but wisdom is no longer point of fruit salad.
Swing limit.
Ulfar and Kuiper look okay, don't they?
I look absolutely fine.
Medicine probably should be intellect.
Oh, he's not answering me, so I'm going
Well,
to
is it
I tried. If I can step to the side out of the doorway,
Yes, you
I'll
can.
just side shimmy into
You can come in or out.
in.
In. Right. So you're gonna step behind.
That means you can get closer.
No, I'm alright.
The wounds!
Come join us.
Only somebody has a sunblade.
Join us.
We're all floating here.
Right. So I was about to give you before we started pulling cards.
Well, I wasn't pulling cards. I was trying to let you guys pull cards.
I thought you were like, no, I want to pull.
Kaithor has run
Fuck
out.
you,
Why don't you
bastard.
come off his base?
Nice one. Don't worry.
Kaithor has run out.
glue.
Stuff.
Precious glue.
I'm gonna put here. I'm gonna put.
I was halfway through painting a mini once and I fucking dropped it while I was holding it. It fell out of the stand and it just smashed to pieces.
Oh,
Yeah.
How big is this room?
That was my chest.
Seven squares.
20 feet square.
It was smashed because it was a resin print. It just went everywhere. I'm
They
like,
like to do that, to be fair.
resin prints, man. I need some of that stuff.
I'm ready.
It's like £7 on Amazon. Both of
Need
them.
it.
As in, it's just mitre fast.
So can I just clarify?
It's done there for ages.
Sorry, a
Like,
pen.
There. Oh, you need to wait. That's
Sorry,
Sorry.
can I just clarify something with you, just using Francesca's room? So that is a square.
We'll
For
say it's
casting purposes, not for me walking in.
It is a half square, so each corner kind of.
I could target that square.
Yes,
for a
you can
cast.
target. Yes, I'll say for
So
the sake of.
if I was to do darkness there, it's a 15 cube. Obviously, it can't impact pass through walls. So it'd be,
Yeah.
it would come out another 5,
Yeah.
10. So it would come out for these 4. Because the 15 cube, it's 15 on itself, would be back here, but it doesn't exist back there.
So if it's a 15-foot cube,
Centered on itself. So it would be,
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right. I
Yeah.
see what you mean.
but it
Yeah.
can't pass walls, so that bit doesn't exist. But basically, I don't want to cover the whole room. I just want to cover a little
Yeah.
bit that I can slink into the shadows.
Sure.
Does that make sense?
Yep. I'll allow it.
So
Oh, I see what you mean.
I'm going to cast darkness in that corner point behind me and open my arms and walk back into it and go, can you find me?
Then you're mocking it?
Look, read.
Ah, fuck's sake! It is good.
Devil's sight.
I like the move anyway.
Yeah. You step back into darkness. He's there laughing with broken limbs.
Oh,
as the realization hits you. Oh, shit.
You're both laughing at each other. But you don't know what
It's a fiend thing.
yeah, you kind of go in
Yeah.
and he's following you with your eyes. You're like,
Regis.
Sorry, no,
He looks.
can I see his eyes tracking me?
Yeah, he's looking straight at you.
So are you merging with the wall effectively?
No, he's
Cast darkness.
Darkness, but it's only a tiny little bit there. It doesn't cover him, it doesn't cover Ulfgar, it's just something for me to slink back into.
For sure.
There is a space in front of
in
you.
the corner.
you kind of like slink
You
into a
will have
shadow.
advantage.
Yeah, it would have
so
given
it feels
disadvantage for
like
him.
it's-
So,
Choose.
Due to the darkness, can I see him?
yes,
You can see him,
Okay.
not Kaithor. Okay.
Yeah, you just see this
Okay.
weird 5-foot square of shadow.
By the way, Dan, the heater is on in the corner. So
I have turned it off.
yeah, if it was too much for you, because I
This
can
is-
feel it's warm.
This is the big table, the
The
big
doorbell
table.
Big
As always,
in
I am the radiator.
So the BTUs you boys are
Horrible sound. Obviously, he's one in here.
Try and
from Wales. He doesn't know what this heat is about.
I find it traumatic. I've had to take one of my many layers off, so I'm only in thermals t-shirt.
Yeah, you know the joys of being thin. This guy down with pants in a room with 7 other big guys.
Fucking knock off Porter.
Dance, boy!
7 guys versus Sam.
Am I the small white girl?
Should we recreate that photo?
No.
Regis, what are we doing?
I'm going to try and guiding bolt him, and then
Oh,
I'm going
yes.
to move out of the way.
Yes.
Shoot your bolt.
Oh!
21. So I think that is.
Step out. I feel like I step out of the way just as it comes through.
So there's 3, 6, 10, 11 radiant.
11
radiant?
14 radiant. You didn't add up your
Sorry, I'm not very well.
14.
Yes, 14
Radiant damage.
radiant damage, and next attack gets advantage.
And it's glowing.
You
your devil's
blast
bitch.
his other arm clean off as,
Yeah, I do.
as a glow surrounds him.
And I would just like
Get
to
less attacks.
step well out of the doorway by about 10 feet. That'd be great.
So you go this way?
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Really, he does.
I feel like it's just gonna go to you.
Possibly.
I would.
I played it safe.
Are you strong enough to squish his head?
I did a heal. I played it safe. So.
Do you remember that you've been tangoed?
Which one?
The one we used to go like that on the other.
Or she's coming for you now, you
I
flying
remember
off
the path
and
below, and she just
Oh,
lets-
right.
she had all that stuff below, and then it just came all on.
Oh.
shackles.
I'll have to do it. It's a fat man
6
running around.
comes up to the side of you.
I'll have to do it.
I warned you about this. She's attacking you.
Okay. What? Oh no, I won't have
You
chance to
feel
respond. Yeah.
a quick punch to the side.
I think that's all she'll need to do.
We will find
Okay,
out.
dodge.
We can't survive. We can barely survive this.
17 to hit.
Oh, that hits, yeah.
Right. Can you
Right,
make a
here's
Constitution saving throw?
Nice. Stunning strike.
Can. Saving throw, so I get a +2. I'm gonna do it with this one.
She's not
That's
looking
5.
She's not looking to kill him, she's looking to incapacitate him.
Yeah.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage as a rib breaks and you lock still.
I fall unconscious also. So.
Is this like a Neville in the first Harry Potter?
I'll fight you!
Silly little action you say.
I slowly get failures.
Okay, does she come under monsters now?
I was saying they're friends now.
What is the meaning of this?
She just knocked one of our friends out.
Can I
Does he
call
go
out and
out?
respond?
Does he go out past my attack of opportunity range?
Yeah.
Just in 6 hit thingy.
Oh god.
Don't feel like this guy.
Can I call out?
No, we've got the
Controllably.
Rather than attack him, could I try and grab him to stop him going past?
That'll be.
Because it technically is an attack of opportunity, isn't it? So I don't know if I can try and grapple him.
It's yeah. It's going to be
Yeah.
athletics
Yeah.
versus dexterity
Yeah.
or dexterity versus dexterity. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And then can I, as he tries to
You
grab
got
him,
all
can
the
I
boys.
call out 4, 6?
okay,
These
stop.
things are portaled in here. Look at the floor, the singe marks.
That's 5.
17.
17.
Oh. That is, I don't know.
Well, if you don't know. Okay.
No, it wasn't fell. It landed
Okay.
okay. So it was a 4, I got +3, so. Oh no, hold on, it was
She's like,
I got
it's
+6
a
and 9.
another way.
It's quickly smack
Yeah.
as very quick.
Yeah.
It's
So, before your arms are even fully extended.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
So you're trying to grab you? Yeah, Jesus.
He goes past.
Grab him by the robe.
Where you going with that?
You see his jaw.
On the cock.
Does he see his
He's looking at you.
I'm very bloody. Even though I'm in full
He
plate
gets
here,
to the door.
I think it's
there's
the
so
hammer.
much blood. Oh yeah, the hammer's
Takes a
like
step back.
dripping out
As
the.
it, you just see that I'm like behind the shield fight this fucking thing, don't you? Okay, good. Before he starts
Absolutely.
accusing me of things.
I'm very unsteady on my feet at the minute.
Right, Valo.
I'm a victim
It's
of this.
still me now. That was on his
Oh,
turn.
sorry.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Can I run round the back of 6 bonus action dashing, and then use my action to pour my healing potion into Regis's mouth.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're going to
Go next to Regis, pour my healing potion into his mouth, my action, and just look at her, up at her, and say, "You're hitting the wrong thing."
Why would you do this?
It's just a
Why
It's
would
in
you
that
be a
flask.
friend?
Tell me.
It's a drink. It'll help. It'll let him breathe.
Persuasion.
If she could sense any arcana, totally come up with her.
Persuasion.
I could do the
That's a 14. And then I'll pour it into you.
That's my baseline.
It's Lucasade!
Let me tell you what you get.
Orange Lucasade in a little orange plastic bag.
2d4.
I fainted twice in this fight, like within the space of 60 seconds. I've fallen over one way, gotten back up,
You
done a
get
couple of things, and fallen over the other way.
You get 5 healing.
5 healings.
6 more, and you're on Valor's record.
Don't worry, Tom, because I'm only seconds behind you. I've got 2 hit points.
If I've got any more words, I'll just say to her, we can discuss this after the demon is dead.
We will.
Okay.
Okay. Valo!
Don't worry, you can talk.
Shooting still, full fighting capacity!
Disadvantage to the hole in the wall.
Yes, absolutely. It is. It's the size of that hammerhead. So there is.
I don't want.
Oh, that button.
That's not awful.
You got plus
Might
7.
not hit. I'm pretty sure it's a +6, not a +7. So let's find out. It's a +9.
Yeah.
So the +9. Sorry, this is going to take me a while to remember what I need. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've followed. So the first
Since
dano
he's
is 2 DA.
Do you know what?
2.
I might have to retcon something I said because Regis wouldn't have known. He wouldn't have known that it was Francesca. So, therefore, I couldn't have told
You
Six
heard
it was our
Francesca
friend.
scream.
So I would have said what I said,
Mm.
but just minus the bit at the end.
Okay.
So, therefore...
So I don't know it's demon. I don't know it's Francesca
Yeah,
either.
sorry, I've just had a...
No, thank you for being honest.
The only people that do is us three.
Yeah.
Like, you would have heard her shout.
And
Leave the door open, will you?
Yeah, we're a tiny bit preoccupied as well. Yeah.
Valo, you shoot. It flies.
16 points of piercing and 7 points of radiant on the first.
How do you want to do?
Just jump into his head.
The form of
Sorry,
Francesca
stealing a kill.
comes
Hey, it's
forward
You just murdered Francesca.
Yeah.
with 2 arms broken and an arrow through the head. As the form realises she's naked, there's no way around it.
I'm just gonna
It's just flop on the
Can
floor.
I quickly... Are we out of combat, sorry? Or we still...
If it's still my action, I'm just gonna dash straight.
Considering that
Not technically.
considering the 6 and 4 around as
Yeah,
well.
hostile.
It depends if they count as hostiles or as
It depends what you want to do.
All I wanted to do was lean down to Francesca for 1 point of lay on hands.
Well, we'll go through.
Yeah.
We'll see what people decide to do.
I wish I had turned to stole the ring before you could do it.
Sorry, still on that. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, for the remainder of my action, seeing this is such a what the fuck moment.
You see red turn to skin and then nothing.
I'm just gonna like dart in. I'm gonna barge forth. There was like what fucking name was the guy? As he's in the door, I'm just gonna barge him to get into her if I can get past.
He's not looking at you. He lets you pass.
I'm gonna go down like that. The shooting was my action, so I can't do anything yet. But I'm effectively getting like go to my knees, like. But it's gonna be that was Francesca. What the hell?
That arrow that's through her head is like fucking through her head. Like, the comical through the head kind of thing. Is it still in?
In game terms, she's in death saves.
Yeah, I mean, it's
For
just-
fluff. It's in a.
Just an NPC, what you about to say?
I guess the only thing I would do is probably just jump down to a shout for Regis.
Why don't you just pick him up, man? Give him a break.
Well, I know Regis is
Sorry, I totally stole your kill there.
You just go, no, we're the group.
4
Group kill.
Did they go to what I said about sinders on the floor?
I get XP for that.
True.
I don't care.
6 is kind of looking at you. Sorry, what would you say again?
So I said these things were portaled in here. Look at the floor of the singe marks.
6 is looking on the floor.
Because the portal
Yes.
came here, didn't it? And then there's obviously, we know there's singe marks in there as well.
4 comes up towards you
Darkness would have dropped when he died.
calmly. Where did you get that? Why do I know him? The other side of him.
Uppercut. Well, that's two-faced, isn't it?
Who are you?
I'm the Forge Master.
Is he remembering? This is King Margon. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'm still screaming Francesca, I wouldn't say. Yeah. Oh, and I just stopped you. King Margon, the character.
6, stand down. 4, 6, stand down. She brings back her attack from Regis.
Right, you bitch, stand down!
I didn't know the punch Regis again.
Six is giving you a hell of a stare at the moment, kind of looking in confusion.
Now one of us who
Is there anything you should do?
It's you, Ollie.
At the moment, there is no obvious enemy, there is a tension. We will change the music. Let's go to...
I don't have any blood. But I'm gonna be like,
So while we wait for Regis, we're going to the car.
Oh, you fucking there. Someone right on the fucking table gassed me so hard did you do. I need to go down long rest!
Sorry, what did you say? Something about
yeah, every time we try to sleep, brought him awake. Out of the bill, bitch!
Just as Barlow closes his eyes.
Yeah, while he's asleep, you grab his hand to grab the car.
I've been working on a magic trick. Pick a card, pick a card. No, not you, me.
So, something you should do. You can forgo your
So
turn.
has she asked me a question? Or
She's just looking at you. She's
Angry.
four has given her a command. She is standing still, just paying attention to you.
Is she visibly angry?
Make an inside check.
Oh,
Okay, we'll land it. Jeez. Super.
That dice really likes rolling in.
12.
Possible to say. Her face has returned to calm, but her eyes are gazing upon you.
oh 6.
She's a
She
shepherd.
stands at attention with her arms in front of her, holding her hands, looking at you.
Punch her back.
Is there anything you wish to do?
The only thing she's done is grab my wrist.
She
I've
hasn't
just,
hurt you.
I've just removed her hands and attempted to help.
No, she fucking not one of them.
I'm just gonna stay silent. See what we can do.
I thought it'd be just.
Yeah, it's fine. Leave it be. I use the
Oh, God.
Got no spells.
Corpse, the naked corpse of Francesca on the floor.
Wait.
Four looking at you with an intensity.
I would. So in this, I have to. I'll scream brief. We just like screamed to get to help Francesca.
Right. Okay.
With this, then I guess because I would pick Francesca up and carry her out. And I'll basically go look for. Essentially look for Regis. I'll pick him Francesca up and go.
Okay, so it'll be you move half your movement.
Yeah. So I'll dash.
I will move to let
Yeah.
you get through.
You can get out the door.
Yeah.
We'll say for argument's sake.
I'm just gonna Regis. Like basically each other.
It's alright, there's only a cleric still in the room.
So as a paladin without hands.
Yeah, but from our history together, Regis is the only one that's really
Do the healer, yeah. It's Francesca that normally does the healer.
I'm about to thank everybody to be fair.
Wolfgar, you pick up her body, scoop her arms. Her arm is limp. It's broken in multiple places. It's got a good kind of 6 like elbows, just dangles like a snake. Anything else?
Just moving towards. So I mean, if I got 35.
No, it'll be a single move, so it'll be your action to pick her up. It'll be half your movement that's left, so you're 25. You have to go past someone at half. So I say for your movement and your action, that's what you've got.
Oh, so I haven't left the room.
No, you're a square out. You're out the door.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
Someone moved it. Okay.
Oh yeah, I shifted you.
Sorry, I thought I was here still.
No.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was trying to do.
You see Ulfgar in a kind of a bit of a post-rage panic. Just trying to help, but you're like,
I'm gonna drop to my knees and reach a hand to where she was laying, as if I was gonna cast a spell, and then I'd like, as kind of flavour, to kind of fall unconscious. I'm feeling about that slam. Well, it just rocked me the second that I kind of go to do the last thing in my strength, and I'm like...
The adrenaline going through your system. Well, you want us to sleep.
Well, I think the demon and killing it was the only thing that was keeping me standing after having my shit rocked against the wall.
The seconds after a post-battle rush, you are exhausted.
I didn't take a single point of damage.
I only took 10 damage, but I feel like it was enough to literally pick me up and
And the
went.
magical dark.
So that's at that drop when he died. So I can drop concentration on it at any point. So
You can drop it.
When he died, the creature died, it dropped. I'm gonna walk up to 4 and say, I am so sorry this happened. We started to bear down, and let's just look at the singe marks. There's one outside. These portals that I've described, this fiery flame portals thing, and these scorched and came out of it. And I think Jack's voice came from them as well. I apologise about the death. We obviously had to defend ourselves. We saw 6. No, wait, hold on. Who's who? Yeah, we saw 6 try to fight some of these creatures, or at least be aggressive towards them with the towers. So we thought they were enemies of yours. We wanted to help.
Deception check, please.
Deception.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I get advantage on deception.
Yeah, hard on water everywhere.
Because I'm standing in the room, I'm going to be inciting this.
Definitely.
And it's for your lorry.
Not at all. No, it's
6s.
I just sort of got a stone arm. I was like,
I got dealt the model I got. I got a bold dwarf, but a monk. I'll take him.
cool.
He hasn't got the rock arm.
Oh no, I like the rock arm. Stone skin.
I did not get to
This
anything.
came out before. Yes.
The portals came from the floor, and then they came out of the portals.
6, notify 2 immediately. But immediately!
Because we want to obey your rules. We will not be using any magic, but as you understand, we need a rest, and we just had to defend ourselves and your people from these creatures. You look like them. I can't help what I'm born.
Racist sanction. Surely they've got tieflings that
I've seen any tieflings at all.
Not even on Oberon, we haven't seen any tieflings on the island at all. Which is
Unique.
I haven't obviously
I'm a
heard
unicorn.
Ulfgar make such a panicked noise.
I hear the
Uh,
you are conscious?
Yeah, so immiously I will sort of wipe the potion from my mouth and move over as quickly. Dab the corners of one.
10, you can get in Francesca.
What you should do is get Six's robe and
breathing, at least.
Make a medicine check, please.
What part of the naked
robe
elf are
and
you going to
fucking-
touch?
Regis, please help her.
Don't worry, love, I have to touch your tits to do spare of the night.
What am I doing? Medicine was it, sorry?
Yeah.
Okay, I get a +6. 11.
The obvious straight away, you can see broken arms, multiple places. There's a protruding rib. There's a skull. There's
Okay.
bruises everywhere. You surmise more than likely internal bleeding of some description.
Unarmed striker, so she loses 2.
She's in a bad way.
So I'm going to.
Please help her, Regis.
I'll
Well, for the go.
3rd level healing word. Because I get Circle of Mortality and it does stuff, is she effectively at 0 HP?
She is.
Okay, so then, so it's 4, 8, 12, 15 HP back to her then.
Maybe not got cool.
You see
Imagine if she died.
some of her injuries knit back together. You hear behind you.
Using magic.
Whipping round.
Looks like it came from 6. She's not trying to hide it.
Fucking stuck in her teeth at you.
Gout of blood goes mainly over you.
It's fine.
Oh, not my own.
I'll, just before I turn back to, is that Francesca?
Yeah.
Before I turn back to Francesca, I'll just, 6, I believe you had orders.
Yeah. Get to that fucking kitchen.
Maybe. Oh goddamn sandwich. Oh god, you.
That was fucking horrific from you.
Oh gosh, she needs a bed, and then that'll be all.
Apply water to boat area.
My hero. Oh, it's like when I was younger.
Dirty whore.
The worst thing is, she's gone from being like not in pain to waking up to being in excruciating pain.
She is in a lot of pain.
If
Oh.
if we're loosely out of initiative,
are
I'll
out of
put my
initiative.
cloak over her
Just-
so she's not just.
2 questions about that before we put the cloak over. 1, is the attack symbol still burning?
Attack symbols have gone.
Oh, and
All
on the
of us.
second one, does she still have the
Ones who check. They are all a distant
Just
star.
before we go too far further.
No, because she was naked, wasn't she? So you
Hers have gone.
Oh,
You
okay.
see yours has gone.
Problem.
Way back when my eyeball popped
That
out.
was what was deep.
And
That was what was
she
deep
picked
distortion.
that seed up out the floor. My eyeballs were dangling. Would I have seen that? Would I remember seeing that?
You were quite far away. You were.
Well, I was in the breathable space where they put my eyes when they were tending.
Yes, so you
it's
saw-
just whether I would have seen it or not.
There was a flower, but the thing is, your eyes were put back in.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Wrapped fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Give me history check with disadvantage.
That's
It was
right.
obviously really
It's just
bad,
because things won't happen if I remember.
I like you got the mark and lost it in the same session.
Yeah.
14.
14.
And also,
Something was used.
worse loss for you. Lost your
Not
voice.
Something breathable.
Lost their
You were
friend.
breathing at one point. That's what you remember.
Yeah,
Then something was put down your throat, and you
that's
walked.
right. Yeah, that's
Went
right.
cold again.
I just wanted to remember if I saw her, put it anywhere because I was going to rob it. But
No, that's fine.
no, but obviously if I don't know
No.
where it's gone, then I'm not gonna do it too soon.
We are out of initiative.
I would like to sleep.
I will carry Fran to her bedroom and put her in
Forward.
bed.
Francesca, if that's what you're calling it, is coming to the stockades with me.
She's not in a fit state for.
She's an enemy of this place. She's a demon.
8 hours rest, shall we rise rain?
By rights, I should be chucking you in there as well.
I will go with her. She came with us. We trust her, and she trusts us. It's not right that she should go alone.
What's Francesca's sort of reaction to hearing this? Just
She's in a daze.
4. She is not an aggressive person. Those things came through, and it went into her. It became she is anything but aggressive. She is a kind-hearted thing.
Saw that change. I saw it go red, horn to flesh.
Nadak is a bastardization of a god. He is trying to play.
Enough! Enough! She is going to the stockades. By rights, I should be chucking you all in there.
I appreciate you're not throwing us all in there.
It's okay, Kaithor. A lot has happened. I'll go with her. She won't be alone. Nothing else.
Can we at least clothe her before she goes?
Okay. Over. Get things.
We should always turn
I'll guide Ulfgar to start carrying her into the room. I'll close the door behind us, and when they're not looking, I'll pump my last cure wounds into her.
Okay.
What's my cure wounds?
After I've been told enough, I'm just going to go lie on the bed.
I imagine after a few minutes I'll probably come to, but I'll be coughing up a bit of blood.
Again, the post-battle exhilaration. You've had an incredibly long day.
It's like the worst day ever.
Extra 7 points.
Thank you very much. I will make sure I make a note of them.
I think after this, but obviously, we need to take Fran home after all this.
She can't go home. She doesn't want to go home.
Oh, she's
So
going
we'll
home.
make her a home.
I think it's approximately 12.
This is a new home.
Between 10 and 12 days out, she's got someone to pick her up from the island.
We technically do have a home to go to, so we've got keys for it. We just don't know where it is.
We can take her there.
Yeah, but I suppose we'll
That's
take
a story
her into
for
the
another
room.
time.
We'll
She-
help her get dressed.
Her arm locks back into place.
One.
Ow!
I'm sorry it's not as good as you could do yourself, but it's all I can do for now.
What happened?
I've absolutely no idea. I was downstairs, I heard you screaming at Kaithor, I came up and you were a demon.
Oh, what a bird! Your face goes white. Take me to the socket.
You're not going alone.
As you say that, for
Healthy with tomatoes.
with great respect, Valor, she is. You're staying here where I can see you.
Can you not see me equally well in the stockades?
You're staying here. She. If I have to deal with one of you, I'm dealing with her.
So be it. Can we at least go to see her on the morrow?
She holds up her hand to you, band around her finger. Comes back.
Yeah. So be it, and I suppose you can talk to us through the door, yes. So.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, so I think I'm on the door and I'll let anyone in.
Yeah.
All 5 foot of this.
Listen, you can visit her, of course. At the moment, we have a lot of things happening, especially tomorrow. Tomorrow is our day of celebration, the thought of a demon incursion. This is wildly profound. The fact that any of you here is wildly profound. Visitors from another world, dressed in strange gear, calling themselves names. Can you not understand the pressures? I am in charge of everyone's safety. I am the 4th born of Zero. This is my job. You will be watched by 6. She will follow you. If you are deciding to split and go elsewhere, you will inform me first and ask my permission. You do not go anywhere without my permission. Is that clear?
If you will not be here, how will we gain your permission? Through 6?
We have messengers. You will flag them down. She will be in charge of you.
I'm gonna pump my last cure wounds into me to try and get myself on my feet. And hearing that it's the celebration tomorrow, I'm gonna like stumble out of the room and look at 4 and say, she will not go to the stockades tonight.
Have a persuasion check, please.
It's a nat 1 with a -1, so 0. But I'm gonna carry on.
Your voice squeaks quite hard as you're trying to say this.
If she goes to the stockades tonight, she might have hell to pay tomorrow during the celebrations. Can you have somebody guard her in a room here until the celebrations are over?
No, absolutely not. She will be in the stockades. She will be fed, she will be clothed, she will be kept warm, she will be safe under our control.
She will be pelted.
She will not be harmed. We need to talk to her. She changed into a symbol that was on your chest when you walked in. I do not know what is going on here. I must be informed.
If a single hair on her head is harmed while she's in the stockades, you will have more than what she transformed into to deal with.
Forge Master, you see another twitch as he says that.
Okay.
At least he acknowledges my title.
You looked like a little moment there.
Are you done?
She's ready.
Come on, love. Let's go.
Oh, would you like a little bit of enlightening on those marks that we had?
I don't think now's quite the time, Kaito.
Let's have a rest.
Four will naturally want to talk to us some more, I'm sure, tomorrow. We'll rest and he can come back in his own time.
Let's just take a nice long rest. And don't you dare.
4. Well, tomorrow then after we've had a rest, if you can't see that, I can tell you about those marks and what they mean.
I'll be in Learn around midday. I have a contest.
We can't go there. That'll go.
I can't go to Learn, I'm afraid.
Learn is where I wanted to go.
Tomorrow, things work slightly differently. You'll soon find out. Their celebration is free movement between them, but meet me if you wish to talk to me. I will be at Learn.
Thank you. Do you have any shops here or anything?
Of course we have. We do. We trade.
Are they in all areas? Or are they only in? Or are they only in certain areas?
Rest and build. The soul is purely work.
Rest and build.
Learn, we have areas, but that is, I'm taking Francesca and I am leaving. Please, fucking rest. I will have guards posted here.
I wonder we're so used to not resting, the DM is going, just fucking rest, goddammit, we're like, no!
Holds his hand out to Francesca. She doesn't take it. She walks forward. Slightly different attire.
Some of her bones are steady.
Still around her finger. She's walking straight. She's got kind of odd shoes on at the moment. What she could find.
I'm going to go to bed.
6. There is clothing in the rooms if you do wish to change. I request it purely so you don't stand out so much. You are different. Looks at you.
I'm in full armour, like out of everybody here, I'm in full plate armour.
think I'm the next.
I'm gonna have to do some mending though. It's a bit
You can wear like a thing like that.
4,
Quite
6.
risky.
Francesca leaves.
Somewhere.
The place is a mess.
I'll
The
give
room that you were in
Francesca-
particular, the bed sheets are soaked. Part of the door is on fire. It's off. The door's off its hinges. Part of the room is on fire.
Is anyone?
Well,
Is six in the room?
Six is
I'm gonna go to Francesca.
Right
then.
I'm going to quietly precipitation the best to try.
Before any of these have got the chance to fuck off and do whatever they
I'll
want, I
say
turn around to them second they've gone down and he's going to do that hush kind of, what the fuck was that? What the fuck did you do?
Father, just
Don't just turn into demons like that.
He was playing with our other cards.
What did you do?
we can't go and tell Mum. I just drew one of these cards. Next thing we know, Francesca kicked the door down, struck all the shit out of me, and turned into an attack.
Did any of you see him just draw a card?
Yeah, they were watching it.
Drew 3.
So not just one card.
Well, no, but it happened after I was drawing some of the cards.
He drew 1 and he looked stronger instantly.
What the hell are these cards that you're drawing them in
I have
demons are popping
no
out?
idea.
Best we keep it that way, you keep those firmly in your pockets and not make any more trouble while we're here.
I planned to. I would love you to, but it went really bad last time.
Could you put them all out and put them face down and we all just pick?
I think about that.
Just got here on sufferance. One of the first things they said was they don't want magic. What do you start doing? Fucking around with magic.
It's not magic, it's just some
Can
cards.
you not contain yourself for 5 minutes, Michael?
Is this father speaking?
I'm sick of yours.
I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was drawing some cards that I found. It's...
I'm on clipping my plate at this point.
All of you, I know we're all here for different reasons. We were all brought onto the task at different points, under different contracts or not as the case may be. I think we need to have a sit down in the morning and actually figure out what the hell any of us are here for and what any of you expect to have with us. And who are you? And why are you so working here?
Why are you It's me.
I don't know.
You, Garland. It's me.
Garland was some old dude with a balls out.
You see a long, high elf with long hair.
And long testicles.
forgot they were still here.
Wait a minute.
I like his renewed energy. He's like, you know, like how Gordon Ramsay gets all bouncy in the kitchen. It's like a puppy.
Oh, the ball never not old anymore. He's like, oh my god, I feel
He's got
great.
energy again.
Just when it's on.
Yeah.
Is he speaking common?
Yeah.
Garland was an old man, like human man. You're not old, you're not a man.
We haven't seen him for days.
You are not feckless, you don't have a beard.
Hold up.
We've seen some crazy shit today. It's all like
Show
the
me
world is up there. Tell us something that Garland would know.
How did we spend our first night together?
In a rusty shack, it was raining,
what attacked us that night.
Wasn't there a dog
and
as well?
someone wasn't shutting the door properly.
I had to spoon with you and me.
What attacked us?
Merrily.
What attacked
When,
us?
when he went out for when he went out to
Do his what?
do his thing, he like
Yeah.
slammed the metal door closed as well and just shook the whole
Yeah.
sack
Eat right.
and woke everyone up.
We did do that with Garland.
Answer Selfgot's question.
What attacked us that
I
night?
also had the pelt of that T-Rex we killed, and I had to delete that.
Yes.
It would have been rotten by now anyway. You would have cured it. It would have been rotten.
401.
What attacked
Answer
us?
of God's question.
What attacked us that night?
Triceratops.
Just said it.
Tyrannosaurus Rex. What was it? What was the name? Tina.
That's the unofficial name.
Okay. Yeah, we technically don't know. Okay. Show us your balls. Garland.
Are they pendulous?
That's him.
Still a bit of swing in them.
Okay, we'll put that away. I think that'll do.
Because anything we say at the table is canon. So.
Shining.
Put it there.
God! No, that creature that she transformed into, that was an attack. that was a manifestation of himself. It had his voice. He controls the Scorched. I don't think I know you're not a friend of any orcs, but I think we're attack on sight to them now.
These are gone now.
Those gave us...
Did we just off Nadak?
I don't think we offed him. We got those as a blessing from him. I think he's revoked the blessing.
Well, how did you get rid of that mark? It's been nothing but bother so far.
But no Scorch would touch us with that mark. Like I said, I think we're now...
No loss.
I know you feel like that, but I just want everyone to be aware. I am pretty confident that the Scorch will attack us on sight.
Thank you, mate.
I've watched Scorch be afraid of one of us before. It can happen.
Yeah, without doubt, but they're certainly no longer...
We need to get a
neutral.
message to Alana though.
How do we even find Boreas now we're here? No one seems to have any idea of seeing him at all.
They mentioned a tree.
Yeah, that
weren't we
was
supposed to
Juniper,
speak
was
to
it?
two?
So we need to speak to 2.
Yeah.
No one speaks to 0. No one knows anything about 1.
We need to talk to
2's
2.
running the show.
And
If there's some connection between 0 and Boreas, I believe they meant.
Maybe Boreas is one that they haven't
Was
seen.
it Ethel or was it the other one?
they've all come here.
They have seen one of the doors.
They've seen 2.
But one is currently here.
She's having a ceremony. That's what
That's
the
ceremony,
ceremony
yeah.
tomorrow is for
So
her.
just looking for the name
I've
of
had
which
a
one it is.
brief glimpse of 2 before. We had a similar shape to you, a high elf. You didn't manage to speak
Ethel.
to him. When you walked past, you could see the 2 on the side of his head clear as day. There was a much older man with him. You didn't see his number, didn't turn the head, he was hunched. They were walking out and so in the fields.
But we know Ethel's here. Rehan just fucked off and left us in the lurch, didn't he?
Yeah, and he drank out of the.
So he went off to the northeast. Like he's been here before. He knows where he's going.
So there's something to
So
the
if
northeast.
From
what
where we-
happened to Zanhorn was due to the potion, if we know that, we don't know.
But
You know that he was carrying potions on him. You saw him quite
We don't know.
big pocket the
Yeah,
other half.
Maybe we can find some tracks if we go back to where.
well, he headed to the north. He's been here before. He knows where he's going. From where we left, he headed off to the northeast.
He could have come in.
If you look at the map, we came from south on the southwestern corner, northeast. We've headed straight towards Rejoice. Is it Rejoice that's at the bottom?
Where's the is at the bottom?
because
Is
that's
that
where-
the south or the north where we came in?
North.
No
You
key.
came in from the
We came
top.
from the top.
That's the top.
Yeah,
So
that-
we
that
came
way
in
round.
northwest.
Yeah, that's it.
So northeast is this side.
Well,
Currently at the bottom of the stairs
Oh.
on that top left-hand side.
Well, Fowler,
I got my orientation.
Hey,
So
if
he
it's
was
okay, there's some
heading-
shops here. I'd like to just see what they've got on offer. They might have
yeah, so
something
that's
interesting.
north.
If
No,
we get,
that's
they might have
east.
some of those seeds that cause that air bubble. If we
Right,
get
so we
caught
came
again,
from the north.
look what happens down
We
there.
came.
What you do
Yeah, so
with your
that's-
time while
so
we're
up
here
is
is
north.
your business.
We
But
came from the
before anyone
north.
goes anywhere tomorrow
So
morning,
it's
we all need to sit
north,
down
east,
and figure out what the hell
I
we're
think
doing
it's
here.
northeast, southwest. I think that 0 is down to the
Gasapor's money is not paying any of us to have left the bloody world that we started on.
Damn it, Dan, why
I'm
don't
not
we
sure.
put northeast down with it?
Have any of us seen a coin from him for any of the work that we've done since we got here? I
Absolutely
think we need
nothing.
to sit down.
I
and
had a
readdress
nice
some
meal on
priorities.
his.
That was you guys.
Seize the means of production.
And I crippled us
All I've
all
seen
three points.
Yes. Maybe we should bear shut,
The
man.
abuse of Francesca,
Yeah.
abuse of power,
Yes, it is.
bully in everything, and he's given, well, me and Olga absolutely fuck all pain and suffering
Well,
for being here.
I'm happy just to.
So the rest of the secret.
I suggest,
Just head all.
I suggest we
That's
bed
the
down
secret
for now and
around here.
we can address this properly in the morning.
Right, I'll start that
Can we
time.
just
never tell.
fucking
Like,
rest? Shut up, you! Shut up, you! Like, I'm taking my gear off.
Yep.
Humphrey,
Go to fucking bed.
before you go to bed,
Oh, my God.
Shut up!
are you able to?
I've had enough of your mouth today.
Are you able to identify magic items?
I can slap you in the face.
You can, but are you able to identify magic items?
I do not have the power of Peridot left after the shit that you guys did today.
So you can't identify magic items.
Not today.
You do
I'll
notice.
try again tomorrow.
You
I'll
notice
try again
on
tomorrow.
Garland's
But magic
arm,
is fucking banned.
he has a star, he has a triangle, and a square.
So that means you can go using this. So you can go star, triangle, and square.
If I look at my arm, what were we marked with?
You were marked as a square.
We're all only marked as
Except
square.
for Vallo,
Sam
who was
has
given learn.
learn and square.
because you fucking tried shit to them about how I'd single-handedly fisted an orc.
I'm gonna get alone anyway.
Well, it's free movement tomorrow.
He said it was free movement.
Cool.
Well, we got to tell him first.
But the shops are in rest.
I'm taking my gear off
You
and I'm
pick
going to bed.
You pick your rooms.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm going in
Garland,
Francesca's
are
bed.
you staying with the
Smells
party?
perfume.
You do have
So,
an accommodation
I've
in
obviously
rest.
convinced the boys it's me.
The balls.
I couldn't give a shit at this point who you are. I'm just like, I'm
Four
going to
rooms
bed.
available. One has a blasted out door.
Oh.
You sleeping where?
I'll go back in the room.
I
where the
didn't
original-
Yeah, I'm going to read
This
this.
is
I'm going to Francesca's room.
So I'll take the blasted out.
Oh, you.
room.
Yes, you.
I'll just
You have
cross-legged on the
meditation.
floor and meditate.
Please put your characters in the rooms that you wish
Oh,
to
that means
stay.
something's gonna happen!
So, Vallo, Skyfall, and
Oh, you already
I'm taking Francesca's bed because it'll smell like perfume and it's dry.
That's
you know?
fine, but I need you to look at some stuff in the morning.
Ollie, which one's
It smells like lavender.
Kaisel's gonna wake up and he just
Oh, you're in the
I like that. We're gonna wake up in the morning and be like, fucking it, I didn't know I
I keep thinking you an elf.
Before I go to bed, not bed, I'll throw the sunblade hilt over
Oh
to
shit!
you.
Yeah, I even forgot about it again. Thank you.
So you might be able to attune to it before the next day.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Look after it, it's alone.
Oh, I pick up my greatsword. Well, it's good. He needs to pick up his weapon.
I imagine he will pick up his.
Yeah.
Is it on the thing?
I've got it as an actual.
So we got
Yes,
Skyfall,
Skyfall,
Humphrey,
Humphrey.
yeah, called
No
Sunblade.
One, Regis and
Thank you.
Zanhorn, Vallo, Ulfgar, and what's your real name again?
Garland.
Garland. Sorry.
Were you going to ask my real name?
Yeah.
You're 401.
Andrew, I think you know my real name.
Oh, Oliver.
If 401 goes out and gets lost, does he turn to 404?
Do I have agents? at the
Yeah,
start?
right.
Oh, I missed it. I missed the opportunity.
+2 bonus to attack. That's nice. Shit! Wait, what's that mean?
Yeah, stop looking at my cool shit alone.
Damned.
I got +11. Yeah.
Took a guess first.
Nice.
We'll find out.
Oh yeah.
You got a better
Plus,
taste.
minimum damage I can do is.
What I want to know is, do I get agents at
Yeah,
the start
and
of
if you
401,
do,
and do I drive a Bentley with
if you
guns?
hit undead, it'll load more.
Being a high
And then I
elf,
can
you can
smack
age
on that.
very slowly now.
It's all radiant damage, so there's no slashing
Yes,
or
your
piercing,
age has
all
been
radiant.
radically increased from a human. High elves can live 500 years old in a good day.
Check out how you had them.
You're in your 20s.
There we are. 20.
Did you want anything
You
before
are
it so
a
I can
teenager in
permanently
high elf
own it?
world.
I have some interesting things.
Maybe if we find
Steady.
maybe if we find something in the future.
As you manage
But for now,
to go to bed,
maybe until he finds something better.
you hear a couple of footsteps out as a chair is being grabbed. And you hear a plonk and a. How you are?
There's nothing like an F weapon.
It doesn't matter because that's where you can tune to it all.
Really, I want to set your shield.
Can I shout goodnight? Can I shout goodnight, Six?
shield.
Do I get any reply?
You want to watch?
Sentinel shield.
Goodnight,
Our
Six.
character, that's what I want.
She sized heavily.
Gives you advantage on initiative. Rolls, lands, increases
You go to
your
sleep.
perception.
Gently slumber
Shield
off.
high.
No one taking watch?
I'm going to go.
Like fuck, we're probably all exhausted.
You are
six-
exhausted.
Sixes. She's taking
It's
one.
6.
The night goes past without incident. You can take a long rest.
Can we get XP from the 2 creatures we killed? Just because we won't have the long rest again for fucking ages.
Have I ever told you how gorgeous you look?
Yeah, I think the haircut looks really good on you, man.
Oh, it's the lesbian special.
I missed the long
Oh, you
hair.
just saying that?
I remember the short hair. I remember Dan had really long hair and a really long beard at one point. Now he's all groomed.
Yeah, it gets a bit boring after a while. Took too long to dry in the morning. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to get up and go to work.
I still got to go to work.
I'm gonna better go to your office.
Yeah,
Go to an office.
I go to bed. I go to 7 o'clock every morning. You got to treat it like a job because you start getting lazy with it. Okay.
Why did we there like
begins.
Pull the computer.
Well, I'll work on my
So-
as well.
You get.
1,300.
Hang on. I wasn't that one wrong.
He's not that.
Feels like a lot.
Oh, give us the lot. It's fine.
Yeah,
We're probably not going to long rest.
I need 12.
Yeah.
Hang on, right?
I've got 2 extra
I have made a
levels,
mistake.
and I'm close to the other level up.
God damn. What level would you be now?
I'll be level 9. Just out of it.
If
I'll pull a card.
if I get like 1,250 XP, 1,250 XP, I'll be level 7.
Are you pure
Hang on. Yeah, I thought I was doing that wrong. That's like the math did not work.
What
there.
number did your raging?
No, it's because I changed the equation rather than actually solving the equation, then dividing it by 7. So 1,242 for that fight.
1,242.
You ate often.
I think it makes me level 17 with 18 XP.
Level 17.
Level 7, sorry. Sorry, because I was thinking 18 XP.
Jesus.
I level up with 18 XP to spare. Oh no, you lose 18 XP. 19 XP just falls out your
I'll go to
pocket.
bed. Because I obviously have a bit of a
What was it again, sorry?
war going on.
1, 2, 4.
Upon waking up,
1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4, 2. 1, 2, 4.
can I
You will get actions, so there's a level 3 and level 2 fight.
touch my... Pardon?
You've been in the same room with you?
Sir!
Yeah.
I haven't heard of you for a while.
Level 3, you want to get to level 3 fight, so
Was it
it's
free?
like true player.
How
Not that martial art.
much is it? 1,200.
1,200.
If I get to 5th level, fighter, I get 2 attacks of the cleric, but pushing it to get another 3
Yeah.
fighter levels.
Yeah.
So,
Ooh, I'm level 3. I'm level 8 now.
yeah, I want 3 fighter, and then
That's what I've got 3 fighter.
yeah, and then I'll go back to cleric and see.
Just a subtle blow of wind outside from your window. Quite imperceptible. Could just be the wind. Notice much wind here though.
I'll say to I made the sunblade my back weapon.
I can make you one if you want. I can make
So
you
the way it
one.
lights up now, it's the mixture of, it's the bright light, but it's also got flecks of dark flame shadow coming in there because it's now
If you
tainted
want an
by
extra
Yeah.
+1 on a weapon, or +1
You
on
can successfully do that.
I can do that. I can like go +1 on my armor
the
and
cards.
give it to you if you need it. I went 17 AC. I looked at that. That's pretty good.
That's well, that's well.
pretty good.
Which room are you in?
I could put you doing easy.
Are you on your own?
Mate, I'll put my 20 on.
Yes.
Or
Humphrey's
Scurry.
I'm trying to be quiet.
I think because you're also.
I'm trying to be quiet more out of respect for him, not waking us all out. You know, you're knocking down him rather than trying to be just the
my weapon essentially.
Yeah. You just keep on putting
Balance of light.
Give yourself that extra.
But I like what happened.
Yeah, +1 to AC, your attacking damage rolls. When you do +1 to your weapon, you do an extra +1 damage. And then the hit your gifts have that and that's per long rest, so I can switch it per long rest.
I mean, if you want to, that's so good.
You are entertaining me.
It takes 1 AC off me, but it gives you extra damage.
Yeah,
I think. So I could do it to your dwarven throw.
Yeah, well, I just remember.
I left it down to see that what I was leveling up to, who responded.
No,
If there was
your
more of a
fault.
response, if I just wanted a bit more of a breath of a wind for a paladin level.
At the end of long rest, I can view magic into a weapon or armor by choosing a non-magical version.
Is it Valor Regis?
It's me and Regis in that one.
You want a magic bow?
As you're starting to get up, you can hear someone standing. You hear the creak of the chair and some taps downstairs, down the stairs.
Below us.
Outside the door. Another set of steps. Something goes through your door.
Should we read it together?
No, should we do it?
You're so paladin, I can't know these. I can't say no.
String specifically is.
I could make your bow magic.
At the moment, they're still at the door, if you like.
String's good enough.
Have we all got a magic weapon?
So I have one, and I'm happy with.
He's got a crossbow.
In Garland,
Maybe Garland and...
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's got a magic crossbow.
Do you want your staff to be magic?
Or
Can we
sorry,
look through
the
is there a
two-handed
keyhole, or
sword.
is it just us?
He can
There's
use.
like the bottom paladin through all that
Slight at the bottom at the moment.
Can I quickly look
It's
It
down
looks
and
a
see
bit
what I
odd
can
with a
see
big sword
from
strapped to you
below
there
there?
with a minute.
You see green
Final
small
Fantasy.
feet.
Yeah.
So I think we've got the option. So,
Well, if not,
so he can make your weapon, your staff, magic, or I don't know, would add.
Mm-hmm.
Can
You've got
I
that two-handed
try and
sword
open the
spare?
door
I do.
see
Or
what
there's a two-handed sword. It's magical, which basically
Oh,
gives you
paladin!
I like swords.
Yes.
And I like two-handed swords.
Yes.
wherever I
I
put
could
it.
probably. We've got some spare metal.
You see,
I've got some spare metal.
Looking
I
at
can
you.
make him some armor.
I will...
looks up at you,
I can make
a
him some
small
chainmail.
goblin
I've
woman.
got a whole,
Fucking
Yoda.
Grogu.
I've got
Does
a
she
whole,
look shocked that I've
shield-
opened the door?
Shields
She's
where
looking at you.
But it's just a regular
I
shield.
can turn it into chainmail.
You can have it. Yeah, just
Essentially, or half plate.
Can I?
Six is coming.
Can we see her number?
You
Is half
can.
plate better than chainmail?
Give me a
I think half
second.
plate
It's not
medium
better than
plate.
James, but yeah.
Chainmail's the best.
Chainmail's better than half plate.
Yeah. But I could turn it into chainmail.
You see on this bald-headed young goblin girl, 319.
I could do that. I'll just need some time to do it.
I can't say no. I'm sure you've got it. Read it.
I'll show everyone. Not sex to everyone here.
You hear someone come up the stairs. She runs to the end of the hall
Oh.
and dives out the window.
Okay. I'll shut the door as quick as I can.
From the water.
6 comes up.
319.
Does she see me get the door or get the door before she comes?
The door closes. You see that she's paid attention, but she's not.
What do you say her number was?
319.
Do you want to hold the key to go into?
It's not a key.
Well, the
It is exactly like how you
Yeah.
see it. It is a chalk draw. It is a etched drawing of charcoal over a key.
If you watch this Dave Jones,
I can make
it's a
that.
picture of a key.
How do we keep this for?
You know, Black Market. Would I say he was very well versed in runes?
I can make that key.
Magic.
You don't know me.
Yeah, we're supposed to about it, to be honest.
So it wouldn't be a hard guess to say he was. Because I think, because basically I've got a sort of group of like, I'm thinking on Rune Knight.
Okay.
To go with.
Yeah.
I've inherited some knowledge of
He,
it.
I guess that generally himself is a form of a magical being, though your experience of him, he's been a bit more brute force
Yeah.
and he's kind of an echo of yourself, just
I heard your hit
Yeah.
points, so you have my AC.
I'll tell you.
You haven't dreamt in a
The
while.
reason why I want to go
about anything. I want to find a lot more meta.
I suppose you could go to level 9.
Nothing's really. Your dreams have been not there. He's always struggled to speak to you. The only time he could really speak to you was in the shrine, the moon, the moon anvil, moon forge.
Yes. Oh yeah.
When you're able to place your hands upon the crystals.
It's a few levels higher than me, though.
He's still blatantly doing that.
Yeah.
I've got a long way to
You
go.
can't miss
Numbers
him.
wise to 10, but bar-wise I've chunked on. Is that 3?
You said I haven't dreamt of anything in a while.
No.
I think so, but I don't think you need. So essentially,
That's-
Drew said.
I'm trying to talk before that.
Sessions.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah.
I've got some stuff.
Does it feel different here?
Find a lot of metal so that you can.
As well, for on the moon. Does it feel different as the video with?
It hasn't acted any different. A lot of people have been looking at you from the moment that you have come here.
Yeah.
I can't make anything more.
There's a lot of tension, especially four looking between you
I'm
two,
saying lots of things.
spending a lot of time looking at you, and directly asking why do I know?
And then
Sounds like you actually see what I've got.
I've got the gold up.
Everyone can.
He is blatant. You are half-winged.
Really?
I
I'm half the armor now and half.
I just want to go to the shop.
Very visible. It's taking over.
The smell of smoke and something sweet fills your noses.
Got something.
That's what might only be, only be hot breakfast being made.
I think, well, after what I said to them about needing to talk last night, I think Val would be aiming to be the first up and down, so to speak. So I could be just maliciously waiting downstairs to give everyone the evils as they come down.
As you walk past Six, as she's standing outside, don't leave the building yet. Wait till it wants to go.
Humphrey and me want to stay in the room for about another half hour. We've got some stuff we want to do.
It all depends on how long, because we could have got up, and it might be like
Yeah,
3 hours have passed
well, Valo's got up. You've had a quick natter, which kind of towards the end of it woke you up. Everyone's stirring now. The smell of something sweet and buttery
Just out
is
of
filling your
interest,
nose.
as far as we're aware, Six only speaks common.
You've only heard common here.
As far as we're aware.
We've spoken the languages,
as
but
far as we're, everyone we've encountered only speaks common.
It's just so I can do something.
Apart from all those nasty orcs, and they all speak orcish.
Yeah.
And goblin
Which
and
is
all that.
ironically you're the only one that knows.
yeah. You gotta know their language to be really racist. Let's make sure they live that.
What would you like to do?
Oh, well, where are we now? Are we
So
still-
you're at the top of the Golden Acre, which is the kind of de facto. It's kind of a tavern. You're in your wooden room.
So we're still in the room.
So still in the rooms. You can hear there is someone outside. Valo's got up, kind of stomped downstairs.
I will have actually, thinking about what you said last night, I will have put on the clothes they requested that we put on instead of my own gear. I'll,
Are large
Yeah.
enough to put over some of your clothing. If you're wearing heavy plate, it's not going to be easy.
I'll wear it.
It is a simple orange robe. There's nothing particularly fantastic about it. It has a belt.
I'd wear mine like a sash
Yeah,
to try
of mob plate.
to try and conform with what they expect, because I know they weren't keen on weapons and stuff either. I'll wrap all of my weapons and stuff in my normal cloak and strap that to the bottom of my rucksack, and hopefully look a little bit less conspicuous.
you do. Everyone here is bald-headed. You're all quite hairy folk. You realise quite easily, you're going to stand out there. Some of you who decide to, who is wearing or trying, you've sashed, you're wearing it, you're wearing it.
Yeah.
Anyone else wearing
I'll
it?
put it on.
Put it on, do you put it on over you
I've only got Alvin.
How bad does it look over a chain?
No, it's fine. So you'll have a gambeson, chain, and then it's a bit stretched. So you might have to tear the bottom of your armpits to kind of lift your arm.
I don't mind doing it.
I feel like Frodo in Lord of the Rings, where he's got the chain underneath his tunic.
Yeah.
Dude, if you want to wear a real chain on your chest hair,
Yeah, no, that's what
those
Gamson.
nipples will chafe.
I'm an elven chain, it's going to be special.
You eventually make your. Sorry, go on.
Is it reasonable? Could I not only replace my armour and just leave everything of mine in my room? And I'll sort of wear the suggested clothing. Is it reasonable that I can sort of take my knife out my pack and sort of have shave my head? I'll go full native.
There is kind of a polished brass screen. There is a toilet around the corner with there is a bucket to in, and then there is a place to wash your hands. There is enough stuff there for you to have a reasonable shave. If you wish to.
Yep, I'm going to go full native.
Okay, let's have a sleight of hand check, please.
Oh yes.
They're going to be looking
Exactly where I excel.
Cutting with a knife, like going full bottle, is incredibly difficult.
You're about to go full emo.
That's a good point.
I get a +1. One bit. But it's a +1.
You, one side of the knife is blunt, quite blunt as you're trying to go through. It's not really doing it. As you turn it over, you quite a large cut across your cheek as blood begins to pour out. Take 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
You make such a hack job at your facial hair and hair. You look like a crazy person has found a pack of scissors, or a child has found a pack of scissors and just started going, look, mother!
Should I use that?
Nice. That's not the way I saw that going, but okay.
You just you see when Regis eventually comes downstairs, I imagine last downstairs because of the embarrassment, you see
probably.
multiple little dabs of toilet paper, the hair, one side's not so bad, but the other side is just an absolute hack job. It seems to be when you changed hands, you're not as dexterous. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm giving Garland my
You want me to clean that up? Yeah.
No.
magical weapon.
As a cleric, it's like heals.
important as well.
Yeah, but you can't cast spells.
So Humphrey and me in the room. I've got some stuff
I've
that
got
I
it.
need identified.
Trying to use me. What do you want? 10-minute rituals.
Find enough time to identify what you need to.
So there's the 3 magic scrolls that were in the bottom of Angel's treasure chest in the cave. And then also, if I put I'd like wanted to identify the deck of cards as well. So
In clerics, do warlocks.
because I've learned slightly from not getting the cursed mace identified at the start.
Yet you still pulled cards out.
If you want that, you could send me the scrolls, because obviously I get the information passed on to
I think that'll be it's in notes from a while ago.
I'm like, just in case any of them are a bit too dangerous to give somebody who could get us in the shit.
No.
You know what I mean?
I love that he says that like that.
He's gonna say
like this. You wouldn't understand this one kind of thought.
Clearly, the rest.
Oh, this one I feel like this one is far too dangerous to be in your hands. Like, you can have this one. Summon little bunnies.
Okay, right. Yes, we
They might all be
My
just,
scrolls.
unless they're like fucking world-ending scrolls. I'll probably tell them what they were.
You
Scrolls, sorry.
cast identify on the cards.
Oh, am I identifying the
The
deck
cards
as
and the
well?
3 scrolls.
Oh.
Powerful magic. Very powerful. Not just a tingle, it's a vibration through your fingers. You haven't come across something like this before. A name is on the tip of your tongue, but there's so much information running through your head, so many possible consequences of these cards.
I suppose I'm not really identifying the deck, I'm kind of identifying each card.
Yes, you're getting a jump.
Yeah.
You know that this is highly potent magic compressed into a small, insignificant thing.
You can trade me this for the sun.
as they say.
You thought about it.
This 20.
It's a pain in the back of your head.
But because he's got hold of it to do it, doesn't it?
You felt an urge to jump at the cards, but it couldn't move away.
Those for the sunblade? Sure.
Does his thingy allow me to keep them? Oh god.
Oh no.
Josh, you just did that because I can't get the blame now.
Not my fault. If anything goes bad, I've drawn some nice ones, so they
I
probably
imagine they
back of your
want to have
head.
a power around them that causes them to...
Disappointing.
Very quick to say if I had to it.
Oh, shut up. No. Oh, shut up. How dare you?
You can't sit on them, you've got to draw them.
You have a deck of names.
I feel like these are almost as thingy as the coin.
Sardonyx praised. As you go downstairs, resting upon the bar is very finely made pastries with sugared apricots.
Oh, sorry, did you know what the
Chocolate croissants. Oh, sorry.
Did you know what the scrolls
I haven't given them all the scrolls. I just go back and
okay.
and drag them out. So that's from a while ago. You see chocolate croissants, large bowl of fruit, several jugs of a purple-hued water. There appears to be bunting put up by the owner. High elf on the bar. He's kind of standing on the bar. He's pretty dexterous. He's managing to kind of get putting little brass tacks into multicoloured papered bunting going across. Simply made, but quite effective. Morning. I haven't looked upstairs yet. Do I have an upstairs?
Yes, still mostly there. Terribly sorry about the mess.
Harmony with you. 6 comes down the stairs into the room, stands in the corner.
Just so you're aware of what I'm trying to do is when 6 is distracted watching one of us, I'm going to attempt to grab someone that's not Regis and take him out and talk to them. So when she's there, so let's say she's watching Valor.
She's currently standing in the corner of the room whilst you're essentially in the guts of it.
Yeah, I imagine we're in the middle, yeah.
So I imagine probably congregated around the table. She's kind of at the bar at the moment, in the nook between the barrel and the wall.
But she can definitely see all of us there. I don't want to put anything on the desk, so
She's looking.
I will basically say at some point someone needs to come to the toilet with me.
I mean, if you really need a hand, I ain't holding for it.
I'll shout good morning to the 6 with my that outfit on.
You can kind of see yourself as you've got this outfit on. The shadows is kind of leaking out through.
Yeah, I forgot that.
You're still
half demon,
half armoured. Your right side is quite clothed.
I'm trying to kill her with kindness.
Harmony with you.
Harmony with you. I forgot I'm half ghost.
Is this us all congregated for breakfast?
You have congregated downstairs.
I'm still like, shink, shink, shink.
Look, now we're all here. Before anyone has the chance to bugger off and get themselves in trouble already this morning.
It's almost like you know us.
And
It's already happened. We've had a note delivered to me and Regis.
well, first things first. Let's
Well, we're kind of being
just
stared at from
let's
across the
just
room.
settle
Just like,
what each of us are
loud.
doing here and what any of us are getting out of this. Now, in the spirit of trustingness, I'll put my cards on the table first. I was initially hired by gas support to investigate the Titan, bring any news of Ulysses Merrick back, and to help secure his interests on that island. Now, since that, things have developed. He found that Francesca had escaped from his estate to attempt to escape him, and had come onto the island too, and has been pestering me ever since to see to her return. Now, she doesn't want to go back. She's arranged to have someone collect her from the island. It was 14 days when she first told me. Am I accurate that is now 3 days ago?
Yes.
Yeah. So,
You see 6 pushing 1, 2, 4 upstairs. Go upstairs. Go upstairs.
So someone is coming to collect Francesca and take her away in 11 days.
I'm gonna get my cloak and trying to like cover Vallows a bit. I know I can read lips, and I know that somebody's staring at her.
She's paying attention.
Yeah, I'm not shouting, but I'm
Yeah.
not like whispering. It's the kind of a
Deep
quiet
voices
spirit
project.
of the thought.
It's a quiet room.
I am observant, which means I can read lips. And if I can read lips, other people can read lips, so I'm a bit like...
So,
As it starts to get a little bit more in depth, I'm a bit like...
She's within listening distance. Very easily.
so that's where I stand. Like, this cooperating with the green skins back on the island does not sit well with me, but I was there to do the job. How about you? Why are you here?
So, I mean, Ulfgar and I have been travelling for, back in my younger days, for a couple of decades now. We've been searching for anything from rare metals, to getting experience in his craft. We've been hitting up every pub we can, making sure anyone that can't fight for themselves has someone to do so. Especially those that are discriminated and punished for what they are rather than who they are. We found ourselves in Misthass, turns out. It was a big ass fucking day before the fucking dragon. Tara Darius had piss water for beer. We met Roderick, who said he had some employment. Before we could sign anything or do anything with an actual contract, next thing I know, we were over here, we were dealing with Bellamy, and it's all kind of been a whirlwind from there. I don't know about Ulfgar, but I think we're here just to really see what Oberon has to offer,
Carry the money and...
Haven't got any money, have we? No money, no materials, no knowledge of anything. If anything, we've got more fucking questions than we had when we first came.
Fucking one thing after another.
Oh, the floors are ruined! You hear from upstairs.
That's a bit of firewood.
I would say, like, from my point of view, I would like to help save Broderick from Thalmor. From Thalmor. He doesn't deserve to be taken wherever it is. I mean, I think I was lucky enough to convince him not to just outright fucking kill Broderick, to be honest. I also personally have I want to save Boreas. I think if anyone might know how to re-age me, he might. And a personal grudge against Bellamy, because he's a dick.
Well, also, Ulfgar wants to sort his...
6 twitches.
When I said Bellamy.
When you said a sentence.
When I said a sentence.
When you said something, she twitched.
He's not going to tell you. And I want to sort out this King Margon ghost thing.
That's my stakes, that's Ulfgar's stakes, and why we're here and what we want to do. Obviously, I'm not going to abandon you in anything except I want to save Boreas as well, and if anyone else has any other goals lined up. Oh shit, yeah, I've also got these. I'm going to pull the keys out and put the keys on the table for everyone to see, because not everyone saw those, they were in my pocket, weren't they?
They were.
It's a large set of keys with a little name tag on that says number 1 Oberon Way.
Does the key look anything like the key that was charcoal?
Completely different.
Okay, that's fine.
It's just a big set of keys, isn't it? So
That's fine.
Humphrey, how about you? Why are you here?
from what I remember, which was like 5 days ago.
So sorry.
That's the meme of this adventure.
I
isn't
know
it?
it is.
I've been in the library, but I took a wander to the port. And while I was there, somebody said this island had things to do, things to learn. Took me with one other. I'm sure she was a druid. Yeah. And we came to the island, and almost immediately we were set in a village that had these strange piles of blood pustules. We met up with somebody who was there, who'd also been brought to the island and told us there was a village nearby. So we followed. Unfortunately, we killed some ogres that seemed to have taken over one of the ships, which is the ship that I woke up on a day later and you were fighting Bellamy.
There may be a couple of holes in that ship, by the way. Sorry about that one. Crab tried to tear the shit out of it.
It did tear the shit out.
Does she twitch again?
Yes.
But since then, I've just been with you. I have no ulterior motive. I am simply here to learn.
Insight knowledge.
How about you, Regis?
Oh shit.
Me?
Literally, I've had no contract, no contact with Gassapor. Only heard his name when other people started mentioning it.
So,
We've got no contract. We've had contact only with Broderick.
We're going to get 20 quid now, is
I met Kane before he was in a cup.
Oh yeah, I got Kate as well still.
my wife, Reda.
Inside check. Very married.
I'll be drinking out Kate.
I'm drinking that, okay.
We'll get to that.
Our son Henry, he was taken. We went in pursuit of him. Led us to Misthas eventually, but not before. Illness took her. Car took her. So I followed the trail to Henry, to Misthas. I ran out of money, in truth. I took a contract. I did not realise it would take me so far away from home. I haven't seen Henry in over a decade now. He'd be a man. Fell in with you lot.
And they take me to the fucking moon!
The rest is about 5 days worth of history.
Well,
Mine's how much happens
this
this week, bro.
if this castle is as rich as we've heard, there's certainly going to be some stuff on his ship that you can use and sell. Hopefully hire someone to find Henry.
Maybe.
What's that word? Success.
What word?
Ship.
I've heard that.
It's
Do you know what a boat is?
It's when two celebrities get on really well.
Shipping
A
him.
boat is six. You know what water in a lake are, don't you? River, stream, we have rivers. So if you wanted to travel upon the river, it's a vessel, a contraption, a thing that you can use to travel upon a river or a larger body of water.
Do you use carts while you farm?
Yes, of course. Sorry, excuse me, carry on.
You were twitching here. Are you okay? Are you?
I'm fine.
Just imagine a cart on water that can transport along a river.
You can see a hole in the temple now. Excuse me. She goes upstairs.
6, before you go.
She's gone.
Oh.
You can chase after her if you wish.
No, I won't.
The second she goes, that goes on the table.
What was it you were contracted to do?
I believe we might have the same employer.
I can tell you what it is.
Can you actually?
Wait, is he with you?
It was specifically to help Boreas, actually.
Oh, you had a different one than me.
Yeah, you're in Slime.
I fucking know what you're doing. Son of a bitch.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
I can make that key.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, specifically. Yeah, I was brought here specifically to help Boreas. I forget who the employer is we've had.
Lord Harold Castleport.
Not only can I make that key, I can make copies of the key.
That rings a bell.
So those copies.
It has an intricate design, especially towards the end. It's very fine work, but nothing you haven't done before.
Sorry.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
Well, that's on the table. I'll keep it downstairs. If she comes down, I'll grab it out. You know, so if anyone wants to see it.
As you're taking drinks, it's like, where the fuck have you been, you bastard? When I'm alive again. Have you been in contact with me dad, me fucking sister, me uncle?
Sister's alive,
Can
right?
only one
Aye.
person heal that?
Yes,
Hold it.
it's in his head.
Sister's alive, Fred's that's the way.
Oh, are there? Fuck off.
Wait, yes, you died?
No.
No, wait, no. My bad. Wrong dwarf. You all look the same to me.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You're gonna reach out like a robot in a
Rip
minute.
your fucking head off and shit down your neck when I get all out of it.
Your father, though, he's been taken by a lich. The lich was going to kill him outright, just slot him there and then. I managed to talk him into imprisonment, so we got a chance to break him out and get him back.
I don't know, what's Roland's father, was
Yeah.
Roderick.
it? Was it?
One of you fucks contact my damn sister. Tell her dad's been taken. Soon you've just been sat on your asses all day enjoying the sun.
We're on the moon, Cade.
Fuck off. And I'm stuck in Paradise Falls. Contact my fucking sister.
How we are on the fucking
Send
the
it.
moon.
One of you magic fucks have got something. I know you have. I've seen you.
Me. Does anyone magic?
Well, you're having your weird, like, talking to yourself conversation.
Yeah, he's just off in the corner conversation.
You would recognise the
holding a mug.
because it's Cade.
Zanhorn, what? How come you're on this island then? Well,
Oh,
you got to the island.
exact same region as Regis. We came together, me, him, and Garland originally. So we got told there was coin. Gassapor sent us. He said he'd pay us to help Boreas and get rid of this stupid boat thing. I forget the name.
Can I insight this fucker?
You can.
I wasn't inside you forever.
You can.
Well done for remembering.
Dan, can I excuse myself from
Oh, I'm lying.
the in-game?
Fucking do it.
So did 6 go upstairs?
Six has not returned yet.
Oh, well, that's it. I should know.
But she went upstairs though,
She
right?
went upstairs.
I'd like to go up the stairs, but then I'll let this one carry on first.
Yeah, well, I imagine Valor would probably incite me.
I've got a reason to. Honestly, you have never done anything dodgy where I've been able to see you.
That's a caveat.
You've covered your tracks so well. Sam knows that you're up to no good. Vala has absolutely no inkling that you're here at a different purpose to us.
I'll say, Ulfgar knows I'm dodgy.
I have caught you with so many things, but I'm just not selling.
Yeah, you just say you looks quite accomplice.
Oh,
Of course, yeah. I did drop the table.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm in
so
here
it's
to
just,
watch this.
You were sort of
I'll take what I can
I
get.
want to know if someone's
Give
on
me
the
a
truth.
That's it.
I'll see if I get you to do it.
You can see this. Well, we got told he's
Just.
the
I don't care. Get me out of this fucking cup. I'm going mad.
If I get you out of the cup,
I don't know if
she'll
I
punch
have
me.
met Kate's sister.
They shagged him.
No.
Yeah, I don't think I've met her though.
You were there when he shagged him.
I'm going to do something to you. Well,
Was that me?
There wasn't.
we'll wrestle for it. That's what we'll do.
So,
That
I'm
made me
88
familiar
years old.
though.
That's your problem.
I struggle to go to pee.
You got 7.
Well,
Get
she-
me out of
she
this
said
bloody
that.
fort. This cop, I will
You
talk.
have one
You
to.
go upstairs.
I just replied back to the
I'll
Jeff.
pin Kate.
I don't know whether
Cool.
to get
Go upstairs.
Well, she sent me
See
a
a
message.
four
Oh, who's that?
rooms,
But when he asked the Open, I got to send it.
You just see it kind of being
You what? I don't think I'm
being put
familiar
up
with it.
as 1, 2, 4.
You did me
It's just
a
kind of trying to make a hinge.
One thing I would ask
Trying to
everyone is,
slot
so
it
bottom
back in.
line,
Six
does that
isn't
mean
inside
anything with any of the gods?
Not on your side at the moment.
between
You
two
kind of, you're at the
dots,
top,
isn't
the
it?
top of the stairs.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
1, 2, 4.
Quite
Is 6 around?
I think she went to the lab. Round the corner.
It's a dwarf. Eyes, nose, beard.
I'll go around the corner and I'll.
Praise in his name. Praise to his
6.
eternal. Let's go.
What?
Go.
Moon in it.
I mean,
Here, water.
Similar guard
Splash.
circle.
That's. One does that.
and then
It's a very common.
I will-
It's one of the Pantheon.
I don't know any of the gods.
Yeah.
copy the tune she was having
Yeah, I know because
before,
one of my father's car.
and then. You recognise that, don't you?
Pause the curtain behind. What is that fucking song? I hear it in my sleep.
It's a well-known shanty from where I'm from. From this house. Not from here, but from...
I've been here my entire life.
It's not possible. And you say... Have you only visitors from that world that
I've
you've
never
seen?
seen anyone else here. I sing that song. I know it so well. I do not know where it comes from. And you mentioned sea and Bellamy as well. You keep talking.
The sea.
I know these words.
Where we come from, the sea is a huge, huge body of water that you need ships to sail upon, for it's too far to swim. And Bellamy, as far as my recollection is, I believe he's a pirate thing, someone who steals and plunders other ships upon the sea. I don't know how it's possible you can them. But clearly, there's some inkling of recollection there.
You can see a tear rolling down her face, confusion in her eyes.
I'm sorry, does this upset you?
I don't know where you're from. I don't know how I know this. I know there are others who remember dream. I have never seen 4 as shaken, barking orders at me like that. We have a system here. It's a very simple system. 4 outranks me. Sorry.
This may sound strange, but 401.
Is that right?
Yes. What is he? He has been birthed with no body going in. He is immaculate conception.
He's an old soul in a new body.
Jesus.
He was our friend down there. In our world.
More magic.
I don't know how it's
I get
possible.
different.
I don't know of any magic like this 6, I promise.
There is a beast that travels these lands. Giant, 2-headed, covered in crystal. The attraction. The magic. The more use you do it, the more it will pull it here. I have seen it once. I have run for my life. Lightning shoots out of it in the void. Sparks from its back.
We understand. I will let them know of the danger. The rest of my party.
The dwarfs on the land, the ones I shepherd, they're so attracted to magic. It is banned here. I'm going to have to get reports from the towers now because of the huge magic use here to see what has happened to us.
I'm sorry, 6. Magic is so common where we come from, and there's very little danger abusing it. It's how we defend ourselves I'm sorry.
Let's kill a giant. Another villager sees a level 3 spell every morning to make food. So he only hates
Anyway.
food from his god.
Dries her
From his
face.
god's power.
You see his stance has changed a little. A bit calmer.
I'm just gonna get some breakfast at 6. Thank you for bringing us here. We needed rest.
Please, after you
And then I'll go back downstairs.
She follows, comes back downstairs. You hear 2 sets of feet coming downstairs.
I will grab the thingy and in
The current
but when we get time, I'm gonna just to keep it out because if we get caught with that,
Oh, he's going to the prison
it
pocket,
is
are
go
you?
to the prison pocket.
Slight hand, please.
I'm good at this.
What, stuff is stuff up in prison pocket?
Yeah, 90s.
I mean, I imagine the DC was fairly high on that. Have you ever tried to... I mean, not that I have either, but if you can imagine trying to shove a rolled up piece of paper up your ass.
I mean,
I'm sorry,
I smell
you
this.
just saw him roll up a piece of paper, bend it in half. Kind of looks like it's going in his back pocket. Those with kind of passive perception of 12.
It's going in the back pocket?
It's
or-
going out the back pocket.
The thing is, I could make that key, but now I'm probably not going to be able to
There you go.
because it's folded in half,
Smudge the ink.
which is going to smudge the
It
ink.
was a charcoal.
And it's up his
etching.
arse.
We'll find out once we get to it.
Fine, it's safe for now.
I don't want to see what's going to happen to this when we get back. We started with bare shit.
I've had that.
What are we
Sorry,
going to
let's get to the feet.
I'd rather.
You wait till you bump into your father out.
Imagine if I go to kill one out and I forget about it.
Oh,
2 years later, 20 seconds later, look.
And
Oh, it's in your pocket.
I would like to push.
I give you some crystals.
Those smeared all charcoal melted.
That wolf sends his drug down to the
No, we didn't. He said you could do things that they control.
It's in your prison pocket to wake up the second.
We'll see if he can nipple on it.
No, it was smudged in with it. It was folded charcoal.
Yeah.
any idea?
It'll just be a
How to
black
get the soul
blob.
out of the fucking
And
cup.
you pull that out. You'll erect
Wouldn't
it.
even know where to start.
What is everyone doing? There is breakfast for all. You can manage to eat. There is fresh fruit. There is water. There is wine. 6 is eating at the table next to you. She's a bit more, not as stern as you see. She's kind of looking around the room, eating.
Could I attempt to just walk out the front door and see what she does? Just to get some fresh air.
Stand up. Get up.
You can't get fresh air, you can barely breathe.
So if you exit the door.
Yeah, just walk outside, get some fresh air, stand there breathing, see if she follows me. It's a test more than
The
anything.
rest just kind of see her get up. She kind of grabbing a chunk of her cup as she kind of walks and leans to the side of the door. She hasn't said anything.
She hasn't stopped me going out.
Has she got back to us currently?
She's kind of looking between the two. She's kind of got you in. She's got the door frame there. You're there. She's kind of just looking.
We get my ceramic jug out and be like, fresh water.
Big job bowl of fresh water.
It already, so the ceramic jug itself. Hold on. Says even if there's nothing in it, it still makes a
Just to see what
sloshing
they've got to
sound.
trade us, if anything useful.
And I essentially make
Where'd you want me to
a jug full of fresh water that'll pour 8 gallons out altogether.
He's welcome to join me.
So I can like fill everybody's cup with fresh water that isn't water from the weird moon.
Yeah.
Like, so I can fill everybody's cup up with,
Probably
but technically I've used magic.
Yeah, I think to answer your question, Kaithor, Kaithor wants to go and do some shopping.
Just to visit, see what they have on offer to
Do,
trade.
as we have to ask for Ford's permission if we wish to split up,
Yeah.
Are there any other things that anybody else wants to achieve so that we can ask that permission as appropriate if we're going separate ways?
I'd like to roll.
I mean, it's probably best we don't ask permission.
Are you going for free? This is just checking up on it.
I've got a big goal.
Yeah, that's my plan.
I can give you
personally.
chainmail for free.
So my wife is going to see us.
Go to the stockade, see how she is, and then
I
perhaps
was using
investigate the
Yes.
I was keeping the chainmail aside for discrete
I
information.
think before anybody goes,
You did mention with
yeah, you give him the chainmail, I'll give you the shield that I have.
Somebody else needs a shield.
Oh, do you need a shield? I could have just a shield if you want a shield.
Yeah, so I'll hand over.
How we got this time? We're doing swap seats.
Yeah, I'll hand over my chainmail.
This is what this is for.
So yeah, I've got a shield. Do you want a shield? I'm not using it.
I all of a sudden feel very efficient with the shield, so I can use
I wasn't using the shield for so
Right,
long.
I'm gonna pass you a shield.
It's almost like you've learned that skill overnight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are people getting up and leaving the door?
Before everybody looks like they're going to get up, I
Yeah.
will sort of pass on
Breathing,
information
swapping.
about the creature that is attracted to the use of magic and the sort of lifeless dwarves that we've seen so far. They are attracted to sort of the dispensation of magic.
Sorry, what was the creature? I missed that bit.
It's a huge two-headed crystalline
Can you
creature
identify that?
that roams the void of the moon.
Not good.
I don't know
Void of
what
space and is attracted to magic.
It is a giant
history check, please.
I mean, Joel.
you mentioned the lightning bolt off
Dan, can I go for a fake second
Oh,
turn
yeah.
in the morning?
And it's got lightning coming off.
I spent 10 minutes in the outhouse identifying what I've got written as a magic javelin. I don't have an item number for it.
No, you do manage to take a long turn. Lightning comes from it.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
it.
javelin of lightning.
Oh.
I think when you throw it, I think you can
So
submit that.
two-headed beast at some point? Like, somewhere?
In Murals.
I think it comes back to you, Joel, when you throw it.
It triggers a memory, just yeah, there's so many
Right,
in
Kieran,
it.
have you added a shield?
Who knows?
I have just added a shield on.
Alright, cool.
Can it not be a vicious javelin? Because that looks cool.
Javelin of lightning.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
I can't remember where I got it now. I have to
I think it was the next. The
so long.
Hydra Nest. I think it might have been.
I don't think I looted the Hydra Nest. Maybe
Oh, I loot the
I
high
can't, yeah, something along. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the ring of
So,
jumping that
can I say now, just for clarity, when you do, I would want, depending on what the 3 scrolls are, I would hand them out to what I thought was relevant people. But I know we don't know what they are yet. But
Yeah.
it's just so that we can retcon it later. But
Yeah.
just say that now that I will hand them out to.
So you handing.
He's identified them already.
Okay.
But obviously we don't know what they are yet. 'Cause
Yeah,
you've got to talk through the notes.
We'll go. Yeah. Not a problem.
But
But
I thought-
depending on what he says, we'll go through.
Yeah, but I just thought if I say it now that if there is something that I think
No
would be
problem.
better off in like Regis' hands or Valo's hands or Ulfgar's hands, that I would pass that.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
But if there's not, then there's not. But at least if I say now, it's a bit more fair than just jumping halfway when we find out and going, oh yeah, by the way, I did give that to the server. So does that make sense?
It's called a fireball. I'll be keeping that one away from you, and I'll give that to Regis.
As you finish your
Yeah, I cast it on
practices
myself. It's fine. I'm resistant.
and finish your turds, it's yours. What do you want to do?
I think Ulfgar and I'd like to check on Francesca,
Yeah.
and I know that Python wants to go shopping.
I want to keep an eye on Francesca as well.
I wanted to go to Learn, which is where Francesca is anyway, so.
Is the stopping?
No one said when the stopping is.
No, he said he was in Learn.
He said,
Oh, sorry. Yes.
He
Yes.
said he was going to be in Learn. So
No,
that's too big.
he said he was going to be in Learn.
Yes.
At 12, yeah.
Yes.
He didn't necessarily say the
Ah,
stockades are in Learn.
No, we need to talk to Six. See if she will tell us.
So who wants to go shopping with me, or is it just me? I'll go.
I'd like to go to if there were market stalls and things. I'm happy to go take a look.
There was shops, he said, in
I do have
Ilves.
an extremely large
Rest.
diamond,
Show-
which might be a very rare thing on here and be worth more than it would be down.
Well, shall we agree to all meet at Learn for midday then?
I agree.
Because we know
Set watches.
we know Paul's going to
Set
be there
sundials.
at midday. We know some of us have questions. I'd like to check out Learn anyway, but I need to call in and make sure Francesca's
So we all definitely have access to it
today.
Yeah,
Today.
yeah.
Only today.
Quick, let's run down to 0, but we've still got access.
As you step outside, morning hits you.
So before we step outside, we're going to go to 6 and just explain what Force told us to let you know that we want to split up. We're going to go to Build first, have a look at some of your shops and traders that have trade. I believe the others wanted to go see Francesca in the stockades to make sure she was okay and anything's happened overnight to her. Obviously he said to notify you.
The stockades have been built in Build. They're in the carving of the corner.
Oh, they're in Build as well though?
Yes.
So we can all head to Build at the same time, but we will be splitting slightly just to...
We will discuss that when we come to it.
Well, we might as well all go shopping through Rest then.
Way down.
You can't go straight to Build from so you have to go
Oh,
through
you have to-
Learn
So
or through
yeah, we
Rest.
can circular.
So we can go round Rest
to
together.
Build.
A lot of the celebrations are in Learn today.
Yes,
So if we go through Rest, it'll be quicker and we can probably get shit.
We can do a bit of shopping,
We
yeah.
get into Build quick, because we all want to go to Learn for midday anyway.
Does Learn have the most shops?
Learn no shops.
It has the most entertainment today, at least. Quite a famous few celebrations. It's old traditions.
Paul did say that the only real proper traders were in Build and Rest. So we'll all go to Rest then?
Yeah. We'll head to Build through Rest.
And then on to Learn.
Let's just move. Morning light shines down through the clouds to see the
Weird
faint
sky.
visions of Temperus
They don't like magic.
floating in the sky.
Temperus.
Your other world,
The planet we come from.
the planet you come from.
What, is it Temperance the name of the planet or the name of the continent, you know?
Is the name of the world.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
The whole
Okay.
Earth. This is the continent.
Yeah.
Where you usually look in the sky and see a moon.
Yeah, it's
You see the world.
No one's asked what
Strange.
But aren't we underground?
We're not.
Within a chasm.
There's blue sky, there's clouds, there's strength.
Almost like it's magic.
Or lead line.
You see, there is a hustle and bustle of people carrying
Kind of
carts
chemical.
full of produce with wooden equipment. Multiple stacks of pies being taken by 5 quite well-built half-orcs. 2 dragonborns with barrels on their shoulder. I can't like a dragon! Just for the sake of...
Oh yeah, cool.
Nice.
Just because you wanted to use the dragon. Is that
What?
my Dragonborn?
One of the dragonborns says, "Harmony with you." Kind of takes a moment looking through. Stops halfway through.
Can I say hi with you and draconic back to him and see if he responds?
Confusion across his
Fine,
face.
that's fine.
I'm with you.
The trials are starting in Learn midday if you wish to join.
We've come just by this way, so anyone to trade anything? Is there anyone?
Yes, there are a few traders.
Where are they located in here in Rest?
Well, you're not familiar, so
okay, where are they located?
some of the older shops are still there, they're still trading, and they will be moving over to Build once they've expanded.
What do they trade roughly? Is there anything in particular?
6, should I be talking to? She nods. Sorry?
Do they sell? Is there a certain type of wares that they trade in or they sell, or is it just knickknacks?
We have items for refreshments, multiple different traders. You see the half-orc at the back carrying the big plate of pies, multiple stacks, kind of, you've got kind of rucks of wood with pipe by pipe, rucks of pipe, multiple holding it quite high. He drops them on the floor in a big kerfuffle, a clatter, as he takes a knee. He's looking at the floor. Everyone's looking at him.
Where to help?
47, what's wrong? He's on his knee. He's doing a soldier's salute. You recognise that in particular.
Is it to do with my friend?
He's kneeling before you. A strange, half-orc woman. She stands up, desperately trying to clear the pies.
Yeah.
The others take a moment, look at you. Who are you? 6 tries to push them away. This is what I mean.
We're happy to answer questions.
I'm just gonna be in a sheet eventually.
The one who asks who are you people, I'll go and be like, my name's Humphrey.
Shake your hand.
Could I ask
Pleasure, harmony with you.
I'll leave with you.
the one that
Looks at the hammer at the side.
I build things with metal. Different things than the wooden carts you have.
I am familiar with metal. You can see there is certain adornments of earrings, hoops and stuff. Small, very small things made out of brass, no iron, or steel.
I'll compliment them and ask, like, where did you get those from?
They were present. We don't have much metal here. We have to get it from or what we can scavenge.
Do you have a jeweler here?
Yes, we do. Specialist, very fine work. It's hard to deal with brass.
What number is your jeweler? Do they call it a number, or do they call it? You can message me later if you haven't got
You
it.
can ask for a number.
One moment, hold please.
Thank you.
Extension 704.
Yeah, here's the problem with having a million NPC names.
13.
Oh, up there, that's very prestigious.
Yes.
My lucky number.
Got an idea.
Please, she's trying to save as many pies as she can.
I'll be helping her tray clear up the pies, licking my fingers in between.
One of them's completely crashed and she clattered. We have an eating competition today.
Where?
Ulfgar, the Janet.
The unchewable also doesn't chew.
Have a few trials. Quite a famous one is the barrel walk. We have the trial of might as well. 47. Come on the dragonborns.
Going up fully.
What number
She
is the
picks up.
dragonborn?
He.
So she was 42 when she.
The orc was 47.
Ah, that's good.
I've been the one shouting over and ordering.
38.
Little bit of superiority.
Quite low down, aren't they? Like, well, I'd be high up, but low down in numbers.
Yeah.
They're quite
Which
high.
one was the one that bowed to Wolfgar?
47.
Is it worth, I'll say to Wolfgar, is it worth speaking to him in your native language?
We can try.
See if he...
We'll help gather the stuff up to, like, you know, since they're being told off, we'll just...
I'll just say in Dwarven, but do you recognise me, soldier?
Morgan. 6 immediately looks over.
Oh shit.
That's where we'll leave it today.
Oh.
I'm just like trying to help gather stuff up, but everything happens, I'm like...
Usually when this happens, we're in initiative.
At
We
least
can
we've had
take
a
on a
full-
few bald-headed monks.
At least we've had a full rest. My hit points now that I've leveled up.
She rolled exactly what she fucking needed. I wasn't counting on that.
I've got a massive theory that if they remember their memories, like the thing you did, that if you speak their old native language, it'll bring it back to them a little bit.
Yeah,
If we
yeah,
speak to Dragonborns in Draconic, they obviously weren't Dragonborns before they came.
Yeah. But this one was clearly a dwarf.
Works about you, yeah. So that's.
Have I missed something with the numbers? What's is that? Do we not know what that is yet?
Not really, no.
The names.
I'll let you explain what you think it is rather than me blurt it
So
out.
what we've
Feels very
gathered,
prisoning,
it feels like they're numbered in the order that they've been brought here.
In the same way that you were.
It sounds very much like the druid spell reincarnation, where when someone dies, you can. It's like Revivify, but instead it brings them back in a completely different body. They might be a different gender.
Theory. She recognises the shanty.
That's how I get Cade back.
She was probably a
I rolled.
Player zero.
He's a vessel.
And
Say
remembered all the
He's a
facts.
vessel, isn't
The
he?
zero's the one that pulls
One's
the
the
vessels
cheated.
out.
That's what I mean.
So they bring some of those weird
and then when you bring the memory
people
back
in
to it,
every so often.
back
So
slowly.
They're the souls, though.
And as you see, when one
Because
rolls,
obviously,
No, they're like the bodies
There's
or the souls.
obviously
No,
a
they're just
group of
souls,
people.
not-
who
not
do
the
that,
dwarf
like,
people, you know, the ones that try
not
to
actually
pluck
from
them.
him.
Well, the fact
Are
that
they
we know
just
freeze
souls or are
is
they corporeal
and we
bodies?
know one
They are
missing.
flesh.
Yeah, so they were bringing like one or two of them in to be turned into.
yeah.
That's
what
why
they
they're
said
so
last
shocked.
You were told at the start that there were 400. And 400 for a reason.
That's why he
401.
was.
That's why you're 401.
That's why he was special.
And that's why you're Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are Jesus.
Sam, I think
Oh,
this
they
is the way we
shouldn't
get
have
Cade.
You're 400.
They're clearly
plus
able
one
to put
and
souls in
one.
bodies.
We now know two of them are missing.
Is it
Because
three?
one, who
I
is
would
one,
assume
where is
that
one?
we were Margaret.
And we know three's been chased out.
Yeah, reincarnated, maybe.
So that
Take
means
you out of
two is,
Olga.
well, zero
Put you in another
is
door.
obviously.
Or take Margaret.
Margaret.
That means two's in charge, and she's the one running the shit. She's
If you-
like
if we-
the-
if
Yeah,
you-
but
if
if
you
you're
give me
not-
your body,
she's
I'll give you
like
that.
that.
It depends on the.
I was basically
You-
was
it's
shuffling. I was like,
would
now they're in new hands.
you give up
It's gonna be
your
shuffling.
surname steak?
I get shuffled at the start anyway, but
Good turkey.
just so there's no
Tom, you're right, no.
possibility.
But it's like
That's why I was like,
you know,
the top
it's
list.
just some random person on the street.
Yeah.
If he's got your good quality stock.
That's the problem.
Well done, you all had a rest. You've had the third rest ever.
I leveled up.
I think everyone leveled up at least a little on that.
Yeah, just a level.
The light now.
The shower's level 8.
I hope that was all right.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. I was
You got a rest? Of course, it's fantastic.
I set up
I
for
feel a lot more
way ahead of
confident
this
right now.
the combat was it was longer than I expected, but it worked out in your favour.
We got time to do some training and shit as well. Which
Yeah.
it was. We had loads of stuff between each other. That,
You got a good chunk of RP in, so that's good. So we're not in combat at the moment.
Yeah.
I couldn't not know what was going on if we spoke their proper language.
Yeah,
It bugged at me if we just left it go.
I've got a feeling
After seeing that out.
this is a
It
good
really
place
bugged
to
me.
get Cade out of a cup into an actual body. Also, the jeweler might have some diamonds. We could do with a diamond or two.
I've got a really big
Revivify.
diamond. Apparently, I've got it down as 5,000 gold, and I'm pretty sure it's not worth 5,000
No,
gold.
it's not cheap, mate. No, it probably would have been a standard diamond. So you put
It's
standard
the
diamond in.
large one from Axis.
Yes, that would be a 500 gold one.
Yeah, so it's probably meant to be 500, but it's down as 5,000.
It's one of those weird how D&D, because I have to segment them and put specialist names in,
Yeah.
like custom item, so I know what they are.
We also need to go and get thingy, don't we, Francesca? Not so we can send her back to her husband or anything.
Most of the gold.
Well, we've got a place to take it.
No, I
Yeah, we've got little. Well, I don't know if it's little or big. We've got a
we'll
building.
that one back
We could essentially have her live and take care of it while we.
You know, all of our 6-month thing that we had building a little fort.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that we don't need to now.
Yeah, we just got to find that.
We've just got to find the area.
Yeah.
We're on the move.
That's out and that motive.
Dan,
Hello.
most of the coinage I've earned has been earned on Oberon.
Okay.
I say earned. I mean, those years.
Spotted.
Loose
Acquired, yeah.
Yeah.
Liberated.
Well, obviously it'll look different to the coinage in this class.
Yeah.
I don't know whether.
It's still gold, silver,
Gold.
copper.
Yeah. So like denominations are the same for the sake of.
For the sake of argument.
Yeah.
It's not a euro to a pound.
Because historically,
But I'm
different
thinking
weights
if we
of
can get
gold
hold of a
and
diamond
coins.
just
Yeah.
for revivifies, it'll be at least comforting to have a revivify on hand.
I was just
If
wondering.
we can bust Francesca out.
Well,
I don't suppose you can revivify.
I was just
as well,
wondering
actually.
who
Would you like your
minted
scroll?
with
Oh,
the
cheers.
bronze.
Oh,
Whether they use
Who
like
won the
that.
scroll and the queen?
Oh,
Thanks
very
very
much.
much. And things.
Oh, I'm getting distracted. I don't know if that's Nick Hoffman. in that
yes, make sure you
photo.
take your characters and all that stuff.
Is that Nick Hoffman?
Ollie, did your character
Oh,
live here or
this
did you
one?
take it?
No. Ollie,
Oh,
it
shit,
looks like
mate.
it's
Does Garland live here?
I would take her home. But
Oh no, like the second one, yeah, sure.
dodgy fuckery.
I'll put it back.
Maybe next time I might have a new mini. Oh, he's leveling up now, so. He needs a hammer. And this was only a cheap mini. I feel like he deserves, at level 7 now, he deserves
Yes,
a
buy the mini.
upgraded mini. Buy the mini so Dad can come in next session.
Oh, is it?
One session,
I like to just
that
use
one
this one.
session I missed. If I hadn't missed that one session, I would be level 7 too.
Really?
Oh yeah, because he missed out on
Did
the
you get anything good for level 7?
as a ranger. Like,
Yeah, I think I get my next. No, I don't. I got my next favourite enemy and favourite terrain at
That's 8, isn't
level
it?
6.
Oh, yeah.
So level 7 is just an intermediate. I think, do I